Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be again just another chill stream as and probably won't be doing Sky stuff until stuff with Sky until next week. Yeah, either on Wednesday or Friday. But yeah, time for another chill thing, another chill stream. Today I'm definitely not gonna do a pus to no as even though I want to achieve a victory against God, and that it just takes too long sometimes. And now I know there's technically no real point to it. I mean, there'll still technically be a point because now I've alluded to the fact that Michael will do it, and after seeing that it's essentially like 0-2, it's like I can't do it, even if it takes me hours. But not today, not today. Today I'm gonna do some more entertaining stuff, like Truth or Dare, later. But for now, I think it's time to explore a world that I'm still... This world, I think there might be an end, but I'm not certain. Like, I've always gone to the technical end, but I don't know if there's an ending to it. But yeah. So this will be the thing that I'll record for today. And also 420, we're smoking weed. Doing some 420J. Oh my god, since all SCPs are gone canonically in my series, that would technically mean 420J, I think, as well would be gone. Unless J doesn't count because the J stands for joke. So they're technically not legitimate SCPs. I never actually thought about that till this moment for my series. Well, either way, time to get started more formally. And hey, it's 420 seconds into the stream. Seems like a theme of 420. But anyway, let's formally begin. Hello, welcome to this video on the map Organism. As I want to do this map and go through it as it's a strange, like, liminal space map. And I thought it'd be good for our recording, so yeah. It's time to head into this. On the floor 1, gotta go through a maze, and there I am. But yeah, there's some weird stuff like perspective hallway where it looks like a normal hallway, like, but it isn't. And of other weird stuff. There's a lot of strange, kooky stuff in the map. Gotta remember which is the way to go. Because this place is kinda a maze of weird stuff. It's definitely a peculiar liminal space. I think this is the correct way. Yeah, this is the correct way. We're in 1952 now, or something. Gotta get past the spinny blade. And then the static window. Gotta get past it again. Some places like this are just like straight out of the back rooms. But a lot of this map has really bizarre architecture, like that's the way I need to progress, but I might as well at least go up here to get a good view of everything. There's a lot of weird, interesting things in this map. That's why it's one of my favorite maps. I mean, I wouldn't favorite it if it didn't interest me in some way. Like, it's so bizarre. Sitting down to write up my notebook. It's definitely a very bizarre thing. Anyway, time to run along. Eat. Jump. Jump. Time to go across the bridge. There's even like thunder and stuff. Oh, let's be careful whilst falling. there's definitely a lot of peculiar things. Rain in liminal space. Who knew it could rain? Can't really read the signs though, because it's like in Russian. But still quite interesting map. Let's just cheat a little. Oh, wait. Did they got rid of it, didn't they? Or there's gonna be another elevator thing. Or I am actually gonna have to walk up. Okay. Oh, it's not that way. There's a trench coat and hat there. I got some artwork. Very bizarre. And really no idea what it is. Used. Yeah. Now at level 3, 2002, the year I was born. I am now 22. Yeah, again, I plan to do a thing for 20 years of being a gamer. Because in 2004, that's when I began being a gamer. So, yeah. Being a gamer for basically my whole life. Almost like 90%, I think. Because, yeah, will it be over? Because when I was 20, just to simplify it, 2 years was without being a gamer. And 2 years of 20 would be 10 10%, so over 90%. Yeah, I think it'd be over. Most likely. But it shouldn't head down. Either way. I've been a gamer for a long time, and then there's some art, some nice artwork, although it's a bit weird. It's kind of like distorted art. It's almost like what AI would put out, but I think these are made by real people, like it's purposely distorted because people will do that. They'll make distorted art. It isn't always just AI. It isn't always just the AI is making weird distorted art. Sometimes you can do that as a person. And a lot of bizarre stuff on the static staircase. I am going to, I don't even know where I'm going to, Bruno. Just sort of wandering randomly in this sort of weird liminal space. It's just a peculiar place. Well, I do know the end, and yeah, again, I want to see if there's if there is victory at the end, because I've played in the past, it doesn't seem so, as I have done this before. But no such victory. Long chair. Actually, might be. Yeah, it's half ideal for the avatar in. There isn't really spooks in this map. Some random clocks that appear though. They just randomly appear. And more perspective hallways. And then there's snow area, snow globe. It's very eerily quiet. And there's the man, Fedora, that man. Now, here's the part where I don't know if there's victory or not, because there's 12 buttons, but none of them seem to bring victory. Because each one of these are buttons, but I'm gonna try this. Because they all seem to end up with the same result. But I'm gonna try them just to see if there's a way of victory. Back to here. Unfortunately, the checkpoint's at like the start of each sort of level. Wait, why is there an arrow pointing here? I see nothing. Just looking for any clue of what it could be. Don't think there's anything in the dark room in this bed. Trial elimination. Then there's these weird tubes with letters on them. Still have no idea what it means. And there's long chairs. And the clocks shall appear once again. Which I could run a bit faster just because it's a bit of a process to run all the way back just to see if the buttons work for an ending. Yeah, it does sometimes feel like someone's watching. I mean, there's the fedora, like, hat man, trench coat man, and you see his fedora and like trench coats like scattered around, the the like different areas, so I think it does somewhat imply that this guy's been watching you like the whole time. Okay, let's try button number 2. And it just leads to the same result. Falling forever. It's like the Star Wars scene. Falling down the thing. This is going to be a bit of a long process just to try all the buttons again. But I'm persistent. I don't give up so easily. Anything back here? Nope, just telephones. I love how the bench is like wavy, like waves. There's also a lot of arrows, which make me wonder, like, if it's like a part of some solution of some sort, that there's an order of sorts, just it's like a puzzle. But I've never found any solution. It's just trying the buttons, each button at least once, and then, like, it's not usually worth it to keep trying stuff because it just takes forever. I spent way too long once, like, trying to test stuff here. Yep, I'm bunny hopping, trying to get to it faster. Oh, I don't know if bunny hopping really is practical in VR chat, but yeah. And it's just always down the same thing, it seems. Yep, always falling down the same thing, always saying the same loop but ending up at the same destination. It feels like maybe in a way it's like intentional that every button just leads to the same like ending, because everyone ultimately, you know, has the same fate, which is death, and the last thing you hear is the like beeping of the machine before you fall. But here's one of the fedoras that I left around. This is the strangest pull I've ever seen. Cats have 9 lives, I think. Like, I think that's the saying. Cats have 9 lives. But I've already lost, like, 3. So that leaves 6 lives left. But there's 12 buttons in total. Not enough lives to succeed. Yeah. I've never really played CS:GO myself. As I've played a lot more like TF2 and stuff, other Source games. I don't have an AWP. I have no guns. Yep. It seems like no matter what button I press, it's just endless falling. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? A lot of blue lights around. Yeah, and it feels like all the things could be a solution, but there's none. I think one of my like theories like that like solve if there's a solution is, since there's like 12 buttons, I thought like 12 like the number of the time, and I tried to correlate it to the clocks, but that solution didn't work back when I tried it before. Fedora Man, give me the answers. Only the Fedora Man has the secrets. Maybe the knowledge would come into me if I become the Fedora Man. Yeah, it seems like the door just kills no matter which button. Right, I think the only person that can help is the one and only man in fedora and trench coat that I know. Well, actually, there's two. There's two people that can help. One is Detective Rogers. Hopefully with the magic of Rogers, I can succeed. Yep. We'll open the door even if it costs 1,000,000 lives. But I believe in the power of Rogers. Detective Rogers is on the case, yet again. The only man that can solve this case, despite never really succeeding. I will succeed this time, for the sake of Michael. And my Rogers voice, like, always changes. Like, there's no consistency to, like, my version. Alright. Come on. Sorry, that's sometimes hard to understand when I do two voices. Alright, well, Rogers did not succeed. Okay, Detective Blue. Surely with button number 7, and 7's a lucky number, so surely Blue can win. I technically did 1, 2, 3 though, because since I've been doing them in order, I already technically did 1, 2, 3. So if it's like the classic, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, if it's like in order, it technically eventually be victory, but I don't think it's just normal order. But I'm only planning to press like each button at least once because it takes forever just to constantly run to the buttons again and again and again. Alright. Surely this time. Number 7. Just falling forever. Terminal velocity. Okay, that obviously didn't like
Nice weather. What conspiracies are we cooking on
accomplish
the menu
anything.
today?
Yeah. It's definitely a Sisyphus moment. Just progressively pushing the boulder up and down the mountain forever. But you know what? I feel good about number 8. Yes, just constantly bunny hopping. Bunny hopping to get back. The storm just continues to rage on, and I just do the same thing again and again and expect different results. Yeah, the cat is it's lost a few lives since 2 of the buttons were Rogers and blue doesn't count to cat. So it's 6 down. So So only 3 lives for the cat. Open the door! Open the door! Bring me to victory! Well, on to number 9. Yep, it's cursed door. The cursed door has no freedom. Hopefully, number 9 will work. Come on. And of course, it's the same result. Only 3 left. Yep, just gotta pray for the door to open. Well, it technically opens, but like when going through it always like seems to send you to the falling. The great fall shall happen once more. But the thing is, this will be life number 8. Looks like almost swimming down. Two more. You're exhausted. I have to be the one to I have to walk the same path 1,000 times. The time I actually tried to do a bunch of combinations, it seemed worthless in the end. Well, eventually I'll move along from this world, as I do have other plans to do on this stream. Our worlds like Truth or Dare. I'm only doing this to see if I can succeed whilst, you know, recording it. Okay, second last pun. It better be the final button. Yep. Forever. Final one. Don't worry, this map makes me feel crazy as well, like, especially the time where I actually did properly try, like, a bunch of, like, combinations. As a, that would have been, the me and character and also our character, like, because I definitely tried some solutions whilst doing my Michael episode. Because how long did I spend on solutions? I'll check in a sec. Once I've pressed the final button. But I'm so close. So close to done. Yep, I'm just Sisyphus at this point. Somehow I think I know this what's gonna happen. Yup, 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 yup. Ah, Lord. It always ends up the same. Always ends up the same. Because how long did I spend on it for? Oh wow, it was there was wrong more a lot longer for the episode. Oh yeah, and Sky was there too for it. It was a lot longer when me and Sky were trying to do solutions. Almost 2 hours. This time it's only just to do the normal stuff. It's only been like an hour. Of like this recording. Oh my lord. Well, I'm definitely done with that. Time to move along. But I'll do a proper outro for the recording for when I, edit later. So, thank you all for watching Organism, the map, the weird liminal map thing. That'll be the recording. Anyway, let's move on to something else I wanted to do. Being, where is it? Truth or Dare. Which, yeah, again, there might be some truths or dares that might not be possible. I may not want to do, but I'll see which ones I
conspiracies
get
are we
through or
cooking
not.
on the menu today?
Yeah, I decided to give up. I I'm almost certain there's like no solution for it. It's like very like complicated to find the proper solution. I eventually wanted to move on. Are you a fan of any specific sport or sports club? I am not a sports person at all for this question. So, no sports. Okay, gotta whisper. I gotta whisper now for the dare. Gotta try and whisper. And try not laugh as laughing's loud. Gotta try. Gotta try not laugh. Laughing's loud. What is one of the worst gifts you've ever gotten? I do not know which. Gotta stop laughing. What would be the worst gift I've ever gotten? Probably technically clothes or something. I don't know. Actually, maybe something I've never used. I don't know. Oh wait, there's actually one, but it's kinda insulting to, you know, say, but I once got a Fortnite book, and it was from my grandma, and she got the concept of, you know, I like video games, but not Fortnite, not ever Fortnite. Okay, now I'll return back to normal speaking now it's been around. In real life, lick the first object in reach. So that be my keyboard. Yikes. I don't particularly want to do this one, but then again, like, is there any part of that that's not dusty? Yeah. Yikes. And I love how the category is fun, where this is not fun. You know what? Screw it. Lifting keyboard. Yikes. Dust on my tongue. I only like half licked it, but God. Just tasting it, Yikes. Gonna have to drink some water. That's fine. But have I ever been caught in the act? No, because I'm still a virgin. So I can't be caught. Or I guess if it's just general, like, doing it, yanking it, I guess technically once when I was, like, younger. But actually doing it, no. Get rid of the piece of clothing for 2 rounds. So I'm guessing it's real life because I mean this avatar like doesn't have any real options, so I guess it'd be real life. So fine, that's easy enough. I'll go out without my jumper for 2 rounds because it is again like just off the tail of winter, so and it's only starting to be spring here, so yeah. What is the first thing that comes to your mind when thinking about me? Well, there's a lot of things I can think about myself. Like, the many, many weird things I've done, like, both in character and out of character, like, the stuff that I've the dumb story things I've done, all the weird improv stuff, but what would be the first most thing that I think about as soon as I think about me? Probably just Michael. Michael is always going to be number one because I mention him a lot. Am I doing this? Yeah. I mean, I won't usually not really someone turn on my camera, but here I am, and here's my jumper that I'm wearing because it's like still winter. Well, just off the tail end of winter. So, yeah. So I guess, I'll turn my camera on if need be for dares. But yeah. Actually, that means I technically didn't do that. Oh, God damn, I'm gonna have to properly do the other dare. Oh no. Since I technically... God damn it. That means I'm gonna have to lick this again. I don't want to lick this again. Wait, let me do it off camera so it doesn't break like terms of service, but yikes. Okay, it's on camera now. Kinda. What a terrible dare to lick the keyboard one is, because it's the first object in reach. Oh, yikes. Yikes. So I don't want to accidentally break terms of service of either YouTube or Twitch. Completely chug my current drink. You're gotta be kidding me. So I would have to chug all of my water. Oh, Lord. There's no way I'm chugging it all in one go. This is literally impossible to chug this all. I have to do it in bits. But stay hydrated. Hydration. This is going to take a while. And this is inevitably just going to lead to me, like, needing to, like, probably go to the toilet. Chugging as fast as possible. Whilst also speaking. I'm trying my best to drink it all. So I'll, and, well, it says, wrong way. It says, completely chug it. I mean, it's water. It's water. It'll be fine. Like, what? Let me actually Google real quick. let me, I'll stop for like half a sec to Google, how much, water it takes to kill you. Let's see. Let's where's the thing? One liter per hour. So, yeah. So, this is only like, under 600 mils. Like, I had already drunk, like, a good portion of it, like, slow and steadily before, so it should be fine. And if it happens again, like, if I get a repeat one, I won't do repeat one. It's like, because then it'd be over. So, I'm gonna conclude it. Now I've done said research, it should be fine. And that means if it does repeat, I will not do it again. And only stick to drinking the normal amount of water. That's non-fatal. At least I'll be very much hydrated for the next bit. That wasn't exactly, I guess, the intention, but I guess it just happened because drinking a lot of water. Yeah, again, hydrate, but not, don't overdo it. I'm just doing this for the dare. I think that's basically everything, essentially. Yeah, that's everything. It's just bottle now. completely and absolutely empty. Alright. Now, how was a crazy day? Yep. The bottomless pit within myself is completely empty. Nothing's in there anymore. Anyway, time for a truth. What do you not like about myself? Oh, this one's deep. What don't I like about myself? Oh. Because, on one hand, like, technically nothing, but you can always improve as a person. Like, you can always try and be better, I feel like. And there's a lot of things I still don't have, like a job. Still a lot of things I could technically improve within my life. But, I don't think there'd be many things that I wouldn't like about myself. Trust me, even I don't know why I am. I am an enigma even to myself. A mystery. I don't know. But yeah, that one's kind of hard to do about myself. I guess in general just say, can definitely improve aspects of my life as, like, due to me never really being like an outwards person, there's a lot of things, small things in life that I could improve at. Just for eventually having what's considered a normal life. But yeah, otherwise I don't know what else to say for this one. A language other than American. Yeah, Americans are language. I think it means English. Okay, other than the fact that the end of this sentence is just incorrect, I need to figure out how to declare love to myself in another language. So, I need I'm gonna semi-cheat here and use Google Translate. Let's just, But let's say in Japanese. Ashite ai masu. Hopefully that was good enough. Wait, I need to also include my name probably within it. Watashi wa anata wa ashite ai masu RNG puppet. There. I have declared my love to myself. Your hatred for the animal. What's wrong with it? I think it's cute and fitting to, yeah, again, like, Dimentia, which is, yeah, again, the, like, YouTube icon thing. Yeah, I guess FNAF. The only thing I don't like about FNAF is how hard it is at times, especially Secret. Not. Why was I going to say Secret Lab? That's a different SL game. Sister Location. I was thinking of SCP Secret Lab. Which is, you know, SCP SL. But how hard Sister Location is. But anyway, time for another truth. Who do you think the most sus is, why? Well, since I'm the only one in the room, I guess I'm technically the most sus. I mean, I literally am an avatar like this. So, yeah, I guess it sucks. Play air guitar for one round. So time to play. Oh, god damn! I have to shift so much over to actually be in a camera frame. Just do air guitar, air guitar. This just looks weird, like because of the motion blur of like the camera. I'm the Flash. I'm super speed. This is going to be hard to do like fake air guitar while also clicking the button That's because I'm on keyboard and mouse. This is. Have I ever played sports professionally? Nope. Next one. Thank God I don't have to do that more than a round. But let the group decide what you text to a person you last messaged. Wait, that would mean since I couldn't technically do it for myself. Oh no. Bruno, you have dangerous power here. You have dangerous power. You're the only one that could technically make me do this fairly. Oh, and thank God it's Sky. Thank God Sky was the last person I messaged. Because the second last person I messaged was someone that's on my like game team for like my Bachelor game design, and I would not want to do it for them for many reasons. But at least Sky could understand. So, if you have any suggestions, Bruno, put them out there. You have a lot of power in your hands right now. Yep, I'm the orange puppet. Both here on Twitch and YouTube. So do you have a suggestion, Bruno? Otherwise, I'll just make something random, I guess. For what the message will be. At least it's Sky, so I can immediately be after, like, this is for a deck. Don't worry about it, Sky. Actually, I think I have an idea that make a random message so it's random. Because it's not fair if I make it up myself, so the best idea I can come up with for a random message is to use ChatGPT. Make a random message for someone else. Okay. Okay, so this is the. I would hope that. I want it to be more chaotic. I want it to be more random if this is the dare. Like, this feels like. But it's kind of a nice message as well, like. So, just I feel like more randomness to it would be better for the dare. Make the, let's just see, make the message more random. Okay, that's pretty random. I want it to be weird. Make the message weird. Then I'll send this to Sky. Okay, this is perfect. Sky is gonna wonder what the heck I'm sending him. Sky is gonna be. Oh, I just accidentally closed this full screening Discord. Let's. There we are. It's gonna be so weird out by this. And send. I can't wait till Sky responds. uh, oh Lord. I guess I'll see you later if Sky responds. No, Sky will message me. I mean, we constantly do, streams and stuff together. Today would have been one of those days if he was feeling better, but, yeah. Alright, next thing. Which player's voice is the most attractive in the room? Well, I'm the only person in the room, so default it goes to me. The only time my voice has been the most attractive in the room. Because my voice is like a 16-year-old kid mixed with also sounding kind of like female, plus also kind of sounding like Mickey Mouse, also sounding like for some reason people think I sound like Herbert the Pervert from Family Guy, and yeah. So I have the most bizarre voice. Take a sip from my drink. I mean, that should be technically fine because it's not chugging it like before. So, I guess I moved on to my second water bottle because the other one's, empty from before. So, I guess I'll take a sip. Done. Easy. Easiest dare ever. As long as it's not, drink the whole thing again, it's fine. And if I do get that one, yeah, again, I won't repeat it because that'd be too much. What is the last video you watched? Let's find out. let's find out. Actually, it might just be. Oh, wait, yeah, I opened this up earlier on the stream. Right. It's that video technically because I opened it up earlier. Then it's the stream because I have to, open it for that. And then it's Drumsy videos because I've been watching Drumsy as I've mentioned. So yeah. So the actual technically last video is a Drumsy one. Send you a link to my latest video, sure. Let me, like, my channel is the ones that were in my history. I'm gonna assume my channel because then it would be the Our Podcast for Murder Drones episode. Oh, I didn't copy the link properly. Oh, I accidentally opened it stuff. There we are. All right. Now on to the next dare. Act like with animal someone yells out for one round. Okay, you got an animal suggestion, Bruno? What animal should I pick for one round? I have to be an animal. For like a round, so yeah. Any suggestions? I'll just get a random animal from ChatGPT, I guess. Because it's just gonna throw out random things if need be. Honestly, I'll just keep it open if I'm going to continue to use it. And hello. Love Random Les. Welcome. No ideas? Okay, I'll just do a random thing. Okay, random animal, go. I call upon ChatGPT. How the hell am I supposed to do axolotl noises? Okay, I'm an axolotl. This is not an easy one. Wait, what do I need to search this up, but what did the Minecraft axolotl sound like again? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. What do they sound like? Blah 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 blah. I just need a axolotl sounds there. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, blah 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 blah. This is hard. Thanks, ChatGPT. You gave me the hardest one. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. When was the last time you cried? Blah blah blah. Probably sometime this year, probably. I cry sometimes. Because of stress or blah 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 stuff. Blah blah blah. Thank God that don't only do that from far around. Oh, really? Upping the ante. Take 2 sips from my drink. Okay. 1, 2. Really upping the ante there. Yeah, this game seems to make me want to drink a lot of water. Oh, if I was invisible, what is the first thing I would do? Oh, there's so many things I could do invisible. That's actually a very interesting question. What would I personally do? Because I think a immediate one is just a like scare family member. Having several women would be technically wrong, though. Like, at that point, it's basically rape, which is no, not doing that. I might be, want, a lady in my life eventually, but I don't think I would do that personally. But either scare someone, or I guess because of the poor fact that maybe rob a place, rob somewhere, like that's another immediate thought thing, is just to rob somewhere. I'm morally fine with robbing a place, more so than having, you know, you know, sex to someone when they wouldn't expect it. So, yeah, more likely to rob someone. Yep, money, 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 money. But what's the next rest your hand on my thigh for around. Okay, just so, like, I can't get. Okay, no, keeping one hand on my thigh. For around. God, try and do this one-handed. What is the most childish thing I still do? Probably like a lot of things. I'm still very childish at heart. Maybe it's something with my story, or I don't know. Feels like there could be a lot of things childish about me. That's just, in general, I'm childish. Okay, I can now return back to normal. Alright. Try to schedule, and I totally forgot that I could put my jumper back on like 1,000 rounds ago. I totally forgot about that. There. But try to schedule a date in a private world by asking one of the players here, which the only player is me. So, hey me, wanna go on a date? Sure, me. We'll go to some world later for the date. So now I owe a date late on the stream to myself. A date with Orange Puppet. I just did, recently a date with Michael as an episode. We're getting the sequel. Alright. Bruno. If you're going peace then, to you. But let's see what's next. How much do you love potatoes? I mean, normal potatoes, eh. Chips? Potato chips? Very much like potato chips. Good night to you, Bruno. Potatoes in general, they're alright, I guess. Bears chips. Why does that one count as full body tracking? Is it referring to something else? Potentially. I wouldn't put it past VR chat for it to actually mean something else. So it could just mean like remove the proto bit and you just get toes, and if it's toes then toes ain't my like kink. Stick out your tongue and repeat the same sentence until someone guesses what you're saying. Really? And now Bruno's gone, so there's no one that gets. So like I could just be doing the most simple sentence like, hello world, again and again. And put this break TOS probably. Maybe actually alternate solution. Can do it in game. Maybe cheating. Actually, I'll do it in real life, but there'll be no proof. But hey, it's that way to try and speak without the proper use of the tongue. Hey, it's me. I have it. I can I guess I think. Yeah, that's just gonna be incoherent. I at least technically did the dab. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, well, this is a easy one. Yeah, again, it's randomly generated from Xbox. My old username was my choice, which was the Iron Pickaxe. I chose that because of Minecraft. But my second and now I guess permanent username, the Orange Puppet, was randomly generated by Xbox for when I created my Xbox account. And thus began the long career of Orange Puppet 544. Alright, so I might take a break soon just because it's been a bit, but I'll do, yeah, again, I want to try and keep it even, so I'll do at least one more dare, maybe then a truth off. It just depends on how long it is. Act like an angry Karen. Can I speak to your manager? I want to speak to your manager, please. This is so disrespectful. I deserve better. I'm so much better than the rest of you because I'm a Karen. There are some cool Karens, but yeah, you need to give me my damn pizza bread. There ain't no pizza bread in the store, and I demand the pizza bread. I need that pizza bread now. I need a million rolls of toilet paper because I can't be satisfied to just get a regular amount. Like, at most you need like a 12-pack or something. But I demand to speak to you. Okay, I think that's enough. I think that's enough being an angry Karen. Oh, okay, opposite now. First was what I didn't like about myself, but now what I like about myself. I like my random nature sometimes. It allows for creativity. It might be incoherent nonsense to a lot of people, but you know, I like being me. I'm very happy with being me. And yeah, I like being me. There's obviously things to improve about myself, but I already mentioned that earlier, so positive stuff now. Okay, a meme avatar. I guess this be for like only a short while. There, Among Us, that's meme, a meme sort of avatar. The Among Us army invades. Da, 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 da. The Among Us army, it's coming to kill you. Okay, I'm gonna switch back. That's enough of that for now.
Nice weather. What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
So, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna briefly go AFK then. and then be back. But yeah, be right back. I am back. I did decide to grab a snack whilst I was gone. Anyway, let's move on. I guess both. Since I'm getting alone in this, both would both real life and virtual be me. I mean, this one probably does, yeah, pretty thick booty. Next drink beer. Yeah, and I'm solo. So, chatty to you. I know this is dumb, but since it's the only thing I can technically use. Please let me watch. Please, Chubby T, save me. Since I'm solo in this. Oh, it's gonna get me out. Oh, it's like a list. But number one is... It really has to make it hard on me for this dad, doesn't it? Damn it. But I can alter the cards. I can stack the deck as it's leaving me the choice. Hydration. Are you joking me? It's like, here's another list after the initial list. Oh my god. Well, just normal one. That's all I have. Okay. ChatBT is plotting my demise. Oh. Well, I know one, because I mention it a lot. It's repeating myself. I don't like to repeat myself a lot. But due to the nature of, streaming, not everyone, knows, everything I've went through streaming, so they don't know about, the different things like the SCP Secret Lab thing, the VR chat thing, and the Pixel Gun thing. So, like, I really don't like repeating myself, but it's a necessary, evil, so, the information's out there. So, yeah, honestly, my biggest pet peeve is repeating myself. It's a pain, but sometimes I have to do it. But I don't like always doing it. Because I've said the thing like a billion times before that it gets boring and, some people will already know and be like, is this like the 100th time you've had to explain this thing? And it's like, yes, I know, I'm tired of saying it too. But, yeah. At least, other people can, potentially repeat it for me. As long as they get the details correct, because details are everything. But, yeah. Anyway, let's progress along. Oh. The best I can do is... nah. Since I can't technically do it. Nah. That's the best dance that I can do. Whilst, trying to give it, the other angle of, lewd stuff. The most embarrassing thing to happen to me in the last 2 weeks. I feel like this is probably it. Having to do this weird stuff that I wouldn't usually do otherwise. So I feel like I'm never going to be embarrassed by the things here, so yeah, today. It's today, it's this, the truth of that. Because I can't really think of anything embarrassing otherwise. So this would be it. Okay. Why is that on the lewd? That's a bit odd. Alright. Wah, wah. I'm a baby being born. Wah. I've just been birthed and I don't understand the English language. Wah, but somehow I'm talking wah. I'm a weird baby. Wah. Now we are. That's it for that one. No, I don't really have phantom sense. Other than, I think, like, my nose, kind of, like, face region. I think it's mainly because of the fact that VR is on the face, so, yeah, but sometimes I get weird sense that if someone touches my nose while I'm actually wearing VR, I get like a weird sort of tingle. Not really that much, like it's only a slight feeling, and it could just be like a weird effect of, I don't know, using VR. But I mean, that's exactly what Phantom Sense is. So, but yeah, it's yeah, just the nose, really, the face region. I get any sort of phantom sense. Really? Real. It's really gonna make me do this one. God, do the quietest jumping jacks in the world. Take off my headphones. 1, 2. Now I'm gonna hit something. There's not a lot of room in my room for me personally, because yeah, I'm tall. So, I mean, I did half, or I guess I should finish it off, so I technically finish it off, just so. Now, immediately, yeah, like neighbor's car, and I'm like, oh, social anxiety kicks in. I'm not gonna do the other ones now, because I don't want someone to see me through the window, even though the blinds are closed, so the chances are minimal, but my social anxiety is now kicking in, so that my neighbors, even though the chance is slim, not to see me, now I'm, like starring because of it. Okay, I'm not gonna do any physical stuff from now on. 2 is did 50%, close enough. Well, 40% actually, but close enough. Was midway between doing the third one actually, so like I began the motion but didn't complete it, so 2.5. There we are, 50%. Right, close enough. Cats. And then okay, I read the first part and gave an immediate answer, but now I have to eat said cat. Because I do prefer cats, but now I've got to eat my preference. Great. If they can be eaten, I guess I eat them the normal way. Probably, cook the meat. I don't know. Feels like a crime because this character is kind of cat-like, even though it's technically Foxy the Fox. I see this personally as a cat. So, yeah. Yeah. Don't really want to be eating cats forever. And fun, yeah, real fun. Do a plank until it's your turn again. Wait, isn't that where you that's like the exercise move for as yeah, it's like kind of like a handstand, but and yeah, again, I don't want to do physical ones anymore. Plus, it'd be really hard to angle my camera to like the floor. Actually, technically can, but I can't get to the. I can't press the button if I have to be on the floor. So that one's technically impossible because it's my turn again. Amelie. Oh, it's do a plank until it's my turn again, but it's my turn immediately. Thus, I technically don't need to do it, or only need to do it for like. I guess I could do it for like half a sec. Isn't there more to a plank? Because I just Google it and it's like you go like this. I'll count as one. Hopefully it got in the camera. I wasn't really able to check from the floor. I'm really regretting doing this. Anyway, my turn. Technically, no one. Because the only person is me. I guess but going with avatars, well, yes. That's the only, just yes. No further questions, just yes. I have the, like, named it to this avatar in particular. But yeah, otherwise, technically not. But I always in my thoughts. I guess technically then yes. Both. Technically yes and literal yes if we're going with the avatar. Really? 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 So I would have to send a... I barely even, you know, like, remember or know half the people on my friends list. Probably more. The only one of really recent would be Dante. I don't want to bother Dante. So, yeah, I'm not gonna do that just because, like, even if it's someone and it's a random person, that means I need some way of it being random. I need like a spin wheel to choose it. So, yeah, and that could be literally anyone. So, yeah, yeah, I don't want to take the risk yet again. I got into YouTube warning because of, you know, streaming, you know, VR chat. So, yeah, again, I'm not, you know, doing that sort of stuff until New Year's Eve. Oh yeah, and that reminds me, I may, even though, yeah, again, it's a New Year's resolution thing that I'm never going to do online games again, but since the tradition is both New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, there might be one small caveat that I might do it for both days. Just because, like, otherwise, like, I would definitely get through some of the worlds, but if I spend like hours in a certain world, like some worlds I'll stay in longer for others. So if I went to like murder or something, I'd probably be in that one for a few hours. But if I went to something that's relatively empty and vacant, I'd probably only be in that one for like 10, maybe 15 minutes until I bail. So, yeah, it means it could be very possible that if I get the game ones, like off the bat, they only do like one or two like random like, well, not one or two, like probably more than one or two, but like a few random worlds during the stream. So yeah. So but yeah, like the roulette could either send me to a lot of places very quickly, public worlds, or I go through it slowly, which means it might I might do it over 2 days just for it to be easier, unless there's one caveat, unless yeah again unless I get a YouTube strike. Well, YouTube warning, not strike. It's always warning first, but yeah. That'd be the only reason it wouldn't go 2 days. But yeah. But could be quite possible that I do both days, just so it's more of an actual thing. But yeah, those are some more updates on my future plans for New Year's Eve / New Year's Day. That the random going to random worlds things I might do over 2 days, as long as I don't get a YouTube warning from the first stream, which be quite fitting but also quite ironic. But yeah, going to public worlds, yeah, again, it's probably not gonna work out. But yeah, time will tell. Time will tell. Anyway, I'm not going to do that one just because of, yeah, I don't want to do any writs, so, okay. So the first full-on failed one, I think. I still gotta remember that I've gotta go on a date with myself for one of the days. But, yeah. Yeah. I guess for ones I fail, maybe one day eventually, probably not anytime soon, but maybe one day in the future, eventually, maybe potential punishment, I don't know, just because there's nothing really to do for punishments. I mean, this is already technically like punishment enough, I feel like, but you know, with Truth or Dare, you can, you know, disagree with me, and I guess group majority wins or whatever, but yeah, for failing this dare, some sort of punishment. I feel like I have to be, yeah, no, punishment equal. Since it was just a, you know, a small thing, like, should only be a small punishment. Like, it has to be fair to some sort of extent, whatever. But anyway, let's get back into it because I've been babbling for a little bit. And yeah, but yeah, at least now you know more of my plans of New Year's. And yeah. Anyway, let's continue. What is the silliest thing you have an emotional attachment to? Silliest thing that I have an emotional, not emotionless attachment to. I don't think many things technically be silly. I mean, silly is subjective, so I don't know honestly what be it. A silly thing would be like a inanimate object, but like inanimate objects I own, like stuffed toys that I have, you know, they've been part of my life for so long, so, you know, in a weird way I do care for them, so yeah. And I don't think it's wrong to technically have an emotional attachment to, even if it's just stuffed animals like these two over here. So yeah. I don't think it's silly, but I'll just say that for the sake of saying something. So, my stuffed animals. And that means I'm gonna have to prove it, I am. Oh Lord. Guys. Look into the face of he's the streamer now. He's the streamer, and ignore me, the human right here. Look into his face. Look into those cold, dead eyes. He's seen nothing in years. His eyes honestly remind me of the living darkness. Fortunately, that means my own stuff, a toy that, you know, I sleep with. It is sometimes unnerving me, like, why are your eyes so cold and dead, porcupine? I think it's actually a echidna or a hedgehog, but I call a porcupine because I think it was like one of the first like spiky, you know, animals I learnt of, so that became the name for it. So I refer to it as porcupine when it's like a echidna or hedgehog, I think. A hedgehog because yeah, I think it's a hedgehog because of how it looks. Not echidna. Yeah, it's definitely a hedgehog. Yeah, because a porcupine is like more of like a darker black with like white, like sort of quills or whatever you call them. The spikes, yeah, I think it's quills. So, yeah. So, yeah. His name is Porcupine, but it is actually a hedgehog. But kind of, you know, you know, off name for what it actually is, but you know, it's his name and he gets to keep it. But yeah, anyway, let's move on. Alright. I propose to love you, me, forever until death do us part. We'll never be apart, me, because you are me. Me. You are my one and only love, me. Will you marry me? Me? I seem to get married to myself a lot in these things. Because I'm the only person doing it. It's weird how much I end up getting married to myself. But yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Well, I'm the only person here, so I guess I technically have the most sass. Even though it's not a lot. I guess occasionally probably can be sassy. You don't wanna mess with me. I don't know. I'm not a really sassy person. Let's move on. That's physically impossible. Like, I'm sitting on me, yeah, sitting on me. I am sitting upon my own lap somehow. That's physically impossible. So, I can't do that one. It's a paradox. One that's an actual full-on paradox. I have to like detach my butt to sit on my legs, and yeah, that's a paradox. Okay. Let's move on from, okay, I guess I technically failed a second there, but that one's a paradox, so that one should definitely not have a punishment to it because it's a paradox. Oh, what animal would I be? I feel like I I feel like I'd be a cat, honestly. I'm not just saying that because I like cats. This avatar's kind of cat-like. It's because, one, cats are lazy, so me being generally lazy, it is a thing to me. Some cats, can be playful and stuff. So it's uh, you know, I do like to mess around sometimes, well, actually a lot. So I'm more of a playful cat, but yeah, I feel like I'm a cat. I'll always stand around. Yeah, I feel like I'm a cat. So yeah, I can't really think of anything else. So yeah, let's just go with cat. Alright, dance move time. What is the cheapest thing you own and love the most? Oh, cheapest thing. Well, I guess cheap can also be no value. So free items would count. You can already tell I'd probably be going with this VR chat. I mean, whilst I dance sporadically because there's no dance emotes on this avatar for that, it's something I love because VR chat has allowed me to meet so many friends, and friends are free too, so, you know, uh, you know, uh, in a way, friends have both, incomprehensible value, so much worth that you can't put a dollar sign on friendship, but friendship is also technically free. You don't pay people to be your friends, they're just your friends and whatever. So yeah, VR chat and the friends I've made through along the way. So one, you know, inanimate, doesn't really matter. And one that's an actual thing. Yeah, again, it'll be funny to see if Sky responds to how Sky responds to my thing, but I don't think I'm getting a response today. So yeah. Anyway, yeah. On to the next one. Oh, really? God dance again? Okay, dancing like my life depends on it. I can hardly dance with this avatar. I'm going to die. Because the gods are not going to be happy with these dance moves. Okay, I did it. I did the thing. Dance till you're dead, 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 dead. Well, I'm the only one in this room, and I can't exactly kiss myself. I mean, yeah, I can technically kiss myself. But if we're going into the virtual, into the fictional again, I guess I could kiss the avatar, man. I could give that all a smooch. Little kiss. Anyway. Oh, you really? Really? Okay. Okay. Oh, this Mazatil. Okay, I've got to line it up with the button and close my eyes and, click them out so my eyes are closed. It should be my turn again, right? Yes. Easy, easy. Easy. Do you ever regret get something, did you ever pre-order something and regret getting it afterwards? I guess kinda with Fallout 76. That's like the only like game that I regret pre-ordering, and plus, since it was during my days of like Xbox, I don't have it for like Steam, so yeah, like if it was the Steam version, I think I would regret slightly less because at least then like I could have like played like Fallout 76 with like Sky at some point because he was doing 76 at like one point. I would have really liked to join him on that, but couldn't because it's an Xbox copy that I have, not a Steam copy, so yeah. So, yeah, even though I did have some, I guess, fun with it, I mean, it's kind of just Fallout 4, but there's no human, like, NPCs, but there's actual humans. And yeah, I mean, there was some fun to it, but it still ultimately was kind of a regret. And yeah, again, wish it was Steam, but I wasn't a PC person as much back then. So yeah. Oh, well, okay. This is a paradox, but sure. Rock, wait, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win. Oh wait, not wrong way. I win each one against myself. I won against myself, but also lost, so does that mean I'm I completed it there, but does that mean I'm punished for losing to myself? That seems like a paradox. Yeah, again, I don't think there should be punishments for paradoxes. Because I did the dare. Just, you know, the cards were rigged. I would win and lose. Let's just move on. Oh, self-conscious about. This is one of the ones I got while doing the test on Wednesday, and I mentioned that, people, might see me as, weird or creep or whatever, just because of all the weird things in general I've done. But then again, everyone's weird, so maybe it's just a me thing. But yeah, but since I already did that one technically in the test one, I'll do a new thing, another thing I'm self-conscious about, since I already previously mentioned it and it'd be kind of unfair. So here's another thing I'm self-conscious about. So I'm worried because of, my natural weirdness and all the complexities of myself, that if I do ever have like a girlfriend, that they wouldn't be able to accept me for who I am. It's just one of those things where it's like, would they truly be able to accept me? Because I'm a strange person. Could someone, fall in love with me? I don't know. I'm sure there'll be someone, but yeah, it's just one of those things I'm self-conscious about. So yeah, more deep stuff about me. Love that question. Let's move on. Okay. If possible, change into my avatar. Whilst, theoretically, whoever both ways I change into this avatar that I'm already in. Let's just briefly switch avatars just so I can switch back into it. So switch out, switch in. There we are. That's the best I can do.
Nice weather. What conspiracies are
For
we cooking
that
on the menu
test.
today?
Okay. Odd one, but alright. Oh, what's my favorite fruit? Now, it's not orange, despite, I've done the joke, does orange and orange puppet stand for the fruit or the color? It's not orange. I think it's mango. Mainly because I like mangoes. They're pretty tasty. They're pretty good fruit. Especially since it's like only in the summer that you can have mangoes. It's like a rare treat sort of thing, because at the moment I can't have mangoes because it's like off the tail end of winter. So it makes it more special that it's like a limited thing. Like it's a fruit that I only can have like a certain percentage of for the year. So yeah, it adds on to mangoes being the top fruits in my opinion. So yeah. Anyway, let's see. Oh my god, I'm in first grade, everyone. It's my first day of school. Look at this school. We've got the learning board, the blackboard. Even though blackboards haven't been like a thing for like forever. As most people just use whiteboards now. Out of like, I guess, convenience, I suppose. But still, both are hard to clean either way because some markers really mess up whiteboards, but yeah. I guess people rather clean up markers instead of clean up chalk. But look at all these pictures of friends, of people. This is a dumb bit. Yeah, school. Okay, I'm done with that. One attractive feature of myself. So I have to be a narcissist, essentially. As I like my own long hair, kind of reminds me of Anakin and stuff, like Hayden Christensen from Star Wars, and anything Star Wars is like, yay. But if we're going with Avatar, I mean, for Avatar, like, basically everything. For me in real life, yeah, I'll go with hair. I have, okay, paradox time. Actually, I can half do that one, I think, because if I, like, make, like, hit myself with my own leg, that's close enough. At least that one's less of a paradox, because I can technically do that one. It's more like I kicked myself than stepped on myself. But that should count. Not so far in my life. Pretty soon the only place I've woken up is in my bed. So, yeah. Actually, maybe, like, one thing I used to do when I was young, like, sometimes, like, we had, like, movie nights where we watch a movie and sleep in, like, the lounge room, and I think on one of those nights I woke up and, like, you know, on the mattress that were taken to the lounge room, and I woke up wondering like where I was, but otherwise I don't think so. But at least nowhere dangerous so far. Only at home I've woken up without knowing where I am. Kinda like to the extent of like, why aren't I in my room? Trying to pretend to be young me, like, why are I in my room? Alright, we watched a movie. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah. Only to a 50% extent. Okay, so I have to scare myself in the next 10 minutes, which would be until 7:40 my time, without me expecting it. Now this is a paradox. This is a paradox, actually. Oh, I have a good idea. Random jumps scares 1 hour. I'm gonna use one of these videos. Hopefully it catches me by surprise.
The Wild Robot is the best animated.
Okay, I'm gonna mute that for now, and then resume the audio once it's in it. So hopefully I forget that's there, and that I get scared by it in like the next 10 minutes. Alright. Yeah, that's not gonna scare me at all. Like, that's not scary. I'm laughing rather than being scared. I need something that isn't the FNAF jump scare. I need something scarier. Okay, 1 hour of silence broken up by random horror sound effects. Alright. Oh, that's an odd one. I'm laughing more than I'm being scared. I'm going to fail the dare. But for this current one, there's only me, so technically I would be the third. But it's me, my avatar, and then no one else. That'd be the void, the empty nothingness. It's safe to say, I think I know which one's number one, but I can't say who number one is. I have to say who number 3 is. And, the void is an abstract concept, but I guess, the third one would be the void. Alright. Oh, so the last thing to the third person I last message. Who's the third person I last message? Oh, they messaged me, but I didn't message them. And it'd be kind of awkward to send something to them because it's been a bit. And I had some promises, but I don't want to technically keep those promises because of what's happened in the last few months again with the Secret Lab, VR chat, and Pixelgun stuff that I promised Davut that they'd be on a podcast that was like at the beginning of like podcasts, but never did it. So it's a bit awkward because I guess I must have gotten distracted by other things and yeah, I'm not gonna get scared by the thing in the 10 minutes. But yeah, I unfortunately don't want to do, podcasts with anyone other than my friends, direct friends I know, because and now I have trust things from everything that's happened, so yeah. So yeah, and what would it even be that I paste to them? Oh, it would be a link to my most recent video, which is also a podcast episode. Isn't that severe irony? Okay, I'm definitely not doing that. I'm definitely not doing that. It's too embarrassing. Yep, definitely today. Today is filled with embarrassment. For that thing earlier. But I'm not gonna do it just because. So I've technically failed 2 days. Properly, whatever. I think. It's hard to keep track because there's also the paradox one. But yeah. Yeah, that one I'm not gonna do just because it's a promise that I no longer am willing to keep just because I can't take any chances. Like, I can't take any more risks. It's just always ends up in the same results. So, unfortunately, I have to break a promise because, like, things have changed since then. How things can change in like 8 months, but yeah. Yeah, it's just like something I can't fulfill anymore just because it's too much of a risk. So yeah, so I'm not messaging them. So let's move on. What has been my biggest waste of money yet? I think that'd be during my days when I was younger on TF2. I wasted probably too much money on virtual items, of TF2. Like money on unusuals and all that, and I think I essentially lost a lot of money to that because I was young and dumb. Like, some of it would have eventually been turned into money to go to our games, but since I didn't understand trading and all that, I lost probably a lot of money that's, potentially hundreds of dollars worth because I was young and didn't understand how it worked. So yeah. Yeah, don't let your kids spend money on, virtual goods because it only inevitably leads to a loss of money. Like, especially for games like TF2. So yeah. God, oh Lord. If I could gain back the money I probably lost from it, it'd be nice, but I don't think the universe will realistically ever give me back, like, hundreds of dollars. So yeah. What a waste of money. A compliment to me Orange Puppets, you have a cool channel, I guess. There we are. Moving on. Have I ever gone skinny dipping? No. And I don't think I ever will, especially since Warren and me ain't great allies at times. Yeah, and I have a pool story where the pool is pretty cool and felt like almost like hypothermia going into a pool, but it was spring, so yeah, me and pools don't exactly go along, or bodies of water. Oh, I'm a pet to me now. Yip yip, bark bark, meow meow, woof woof. I'm the weirdest pet to myself ever. It's my turn again. No longer need to be a pet. Have you ever made out with someone in this room? No. I can't exactly make out with myself. Alright. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. I'm bacon. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Sizzle. I am bacon. Oh. Now we're getting into kinks. Well, actually, I can demonstrate one with this avatar being one is this. You know, breast inflation. That's number two is just, you know, generally like, you know, super,
Nice weather. What
you know,
conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
thick, like, stuff like this. So, thick, it is probably, you know, like the over exaggerated, you know, stuff. It is probably the second thing. So these avatars are already like, you know, 2 steps ahead of most. And then I guess stuff with like wet stuff, either, you know, lactation, sweats, you know, just general wet stuff. And yeah. So yeah. So yeah. This avatar, you know, especially the Foxy one, where he covers 2 of them. So yeah. Do a handstand. That's okay. That one's definitely a fail. I wouldn't want to do that either way. So, third thing failed. I guess let's move on. Oh, superpower. And which one will I choose? Like, I've probably mentioned this before, but teleporting be pretty good, like, because that means I could, like, you know, go actually meet Sky, like, teleportation in general is just a really good one, even if that would technically make me lazy, and that would be a negative drawback to it, but yeah. And then there's always, you know, superpowers that could be like ones that I only come up with in my mind that technically wouldn't be superpowers, but I guess, you know, anything's a superpower, and that's beyond normal human standards if you really think about it. And having stuff like like superpower of lewd stuff, you know, could be like a power that's, you know, part of me probably would go with because of human nature. But yeah, always for normal ones, teleportation, I don't know, traveling multiverse, if that counts as separate, but that might also count as teleportation. Yeah, just mainly ones of travel. As super speed could be another one of travel too that could be useful. Especially if it ends up working, that's if I go super fast, it like no clips me through like objects essentially, because I'm moving so fast that my particles just, you know, phase through the object. So yeah, that could be fun to do as a trick. But yeah, a lot of speed or movement ones be my actual choice. But safe to say I have thought about other things. Give out 3 sips. Like, okay, it's not take 3 sips, it's give out. But since I'm the only one here, I'll do it myself. 1, 2, 3. It really wants me to stay hydrated today. Hydration. Yes. Yes. And I know people think it's gross, but, you know, it'll wash down. It's not like you're doing a number 2 in the shower. And if you're doing it in the shower, what the heck? That shouldn't happen. Like in the bathtub when you're young, sure, that's happened to me. But I'm pretty certain. But like, you know, in the shower, I think it's technically fine. Take a look at the group and then perform a short freestyle rap about them. Yeah. Oh yeah, and there's I forgot to close a jump scare video from earlier. I wasn't, so I also failed the jump scare one. So that's like 4 now. I just like totally forgot about that one. And still need to go on a date with myself later, but let's perform a short freestyle rap about me. Yo, Orange Puppet, some people think you sound like a Muppet, but don't fret about that. Here's a very nice big poofy hat with lots of love from the team. Don't let it ever get down your seams. You're a weird content creator. You better not go tell Mater. There we are. That's the best freestyle rap I could come up with on the spot. Alright, it is also dinner time for me, but I'll do one more truth, one more dare, and then have dinner. And then return to it once I'm back. Well, there's no one else. The only other technical person is my avatar, and well, then that would definitely be a probably yes. I would go with my avatar. Otherwise it'd just be me alone. But if counting the avatar, I mean, why would I? Alright. Alright, I can't head pat myself exactly. Well, the best I can do is, like, bat, 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 bat. And I'm a good boy. Oh, Lord. Anyway. Time for me to have dinner. Have a break from the truths and dares. Still have to go on a date with myself later for one of the dares. But so, I'll do that one again at the end. But yeah. Anyway, for now, I'm going AFK. So let me get up this and a lovely bot rises. AFK fun. Called live in the act. But I'll be right back and shouldn't be overgone in more than half an hour. But yeah, be right back. I am back. Let's get back to things. So yeah. What upcoming game am I currently hyped about? That... What games are coming? Because... as far as I'm aware... like... nothing on the Halo front, nothing on the Fallout front. There still may be eventually Elder Scrolls 6, but honestly I don't know, so it's hard to be hyped when you know nothing about what might be in Elder Scrolls 6. What else? What series? As Time War eventually, but I don't know when the next Time War is. I don't think DLC counts, otherwise I'd say I'll make 2 DLC. Otherwise, I think the only one currently that I can think of that I'm hyped for it coming out is Nightmare House Reimagined, as it's a reimagining of Nightmare House 1 and 2, and it looks like really good, and I enjoyed the original Nightmare House and Nightmare House 2. I mean, more so Nightmare House 2 than Nightmare House, as it was generally just a short map thing. Like, there wasn't a lot to Nightmare House 1, and Nightmare House 1 is in Nightmare House 2 either way, so it doesn't matter. Nightmare House 2 is essentially just Nightmare House complete. But yeah, Nightmare House Reimagined is probably the main one at the moment. Honestly, not a lot of things. We just went through a period of a ton of cool games. But now, immediately after going through all the cool games, it's like no knowledge of what's next. So, yeah, it's kind of like there was a flood, but now it's a drought again. And the main reason there was probably a flood is because of COVID. Like, there was a flood before COVID with, like, Half-Life Alyx, Animal Crossing, Doom Eternal. Like, that there was, like, many things that came out, like, at the start of 2020 that was basically a flood of stuff, but then there was a long drought because of COVID, and then another flood, but now that the flood is over, like, it's another drought of games. So, yeah. As time will tell what's next for games. But yeah. Anyway, Nightmare House is my answer for that. Wait. But there's no other players. So does that mean I have to impersonate myself? Because I am myself. Or should I just impersonate someone random? Like, haha, it's me! Nondescript person that is famous, haha! There's no way you'll guess who I am, haha! Like, that might be making it too easy, but it's practical. But yeah, since there's no guessing, I guess that one just gets skipped. Oh. For a long time, there's been a battle between my two most played games. There's been VRChat and Gmod. Both have taken the spot at multiple times. Sometimes there's times where VRChat takes the spot. There's sometimes when Gmod takes a spot. Let's see who's currently in the lead. Gmod is currently in the lead. But since I'm doing what will be a long stream and they'll add on to my hours that there, like, it could end up being more again by the end of the stream, depending on how long I go. But Gmod's in the lead currently. But yeah, it's a battle between Gmod and VRChat. Both with 2,800 hours plus. Gmod has the lead at the moment. That could change by the end of the stream, because it doesn't log the hours until I close the game. So, yeah. But, yeah, safe to say, it's a battle between VRChat and Gmod, because both have been very important. But yeah. Hula hoop, hula hoop, hula hoop, hula hoop, go in the circle, the spin an imaginary hula hoop. I'm not doing real life stuff at this point, for the most part. I'm just going to do it virtually. Because I've already done quite a few real life ones. Anyway. Rate me on a scale from 1 to 10. I guess 10 being great, and one being so like terrible. I give myself solid 7.5, I think. I think that there's... Oh, and it's loot. Oh, well, personally, 7.5, like, as a person. But, attractive-wise, 7. 7.5 maybe as well, I don't know. You know what, both 7.5. So, yeah. Both of them are 7.5. Both on a personal scale, as I feel like I can improve on stuff, and attractiveness wise, yeah, I guess alright. Bit scraggly, but whatever. Okay. Aw, this again. Okay. ChatGPT, I'm gonna need another random animal again. Because I wrong on it. Literally, you know, did this earlier. But I want... Oh, what? Pangolin. Pangolin? Pangolin. Oh, it's some lizard thing. How the hell am I supposed to mimic a pangolin? It's really giving me hard ones for these dads. Okay, blah, 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 I'm a pangolin, blah, 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 I'm a lizard, I probably crawl into a ball, stay in the sun, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what it would sound like. Maybe I should get up a YouTube video.
Try.
Oh my god, ad. Just muting the ad till it's over.
I don't even know what a pangolin looks like.
It has this big of a tail and this big of a head.
I heard more human sounds than pangolin sounds for that video. What the? Okay, I gotta make weird screeching noises. Okay, that's what it sounds like. Okay, so I've got... But no one can guess, so I'll just do it till I click the button. What is the last lie you told? I'm not certain. I mean, I can technically think of what was initially a truth, but then became a lie with the Davude thing, literally, that I mentioned earlier. Promise that, you know, no longer can be kept, so what was a truth became a lie. That's at least one thing. With false promises, otherwise I can't legitimately think of what the last lie would be. Because, and I try to be honest as possible. It's just a shame when I have to change things because of circumstance. So yeah, and I can't, you know, admit the truth because it's just embarrassing. Well, not embarrassing, but just I don't want to let them down. I don't want to hurt their feelings. I don't want to, you know, be mean to someone that, you know, or let down someone that potentially doesn't deserve it. So, yeah. But yeah, I guess I'll just go with the Davude thing. Yeah. Yikes. I am not liking some of the things with this today. I'm not gonna do 5 actual squats at this point. I'll just do them virtually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can count as a failure. I don't care. More like this has been going on for a bit now, and my tolerance to do some tests is lowered. What is the last game you played besides VRChat? That would probably be Gmod. Actually, I can literally just look at Steam and I would say, oh no, wait, it was Yakuza. Right, because I streamed that, yes. Right. Can't even remember why I streamed yesterday. Whoopee. Oh, not that I forgot, just wasn't immediately in my mind. Okay, next there. Oh, you gotta be joking me. So I have to go either Uwu Senpai, Oni, Oni-chan's for the next round. Fine. I can do that. So, fine. Uwu. Name 2 players you would ship together, Senpai. Because yeah, again, the rules Oni-chan. So, since it's just me, Uwu, and I guess technically, like the Avatar, Oni-chan, that means I would ship together me and her, Senpai. Done, Uwu. Audibly motorboat haunt. Isn't that like make, you know, sus noise whilst near chest, so however it's done, I don't know. Close enough, I guess. If you had 1 week to live, you had to marry someone in this room, who would it be? So I have 1 week to live and I have to marry someone. And yet again, the only person is me. So, only later in the stream I'm going to go on a date with me. I'm also marrying me. I mean, I already married myself earlier with one of the things, so I guess I'm double married to myself. Plus having a date later. This is definitely strange. Can't really hug myself, so yeah, hug, hug, hug. Yeah, hug, hug. I don't know why, but that felt, I can't speak, that filled me with joy. Anyway, moving on. Well, yeah, again, there's like, I'm gonna have to include them into the equation. I guess the void's in the equation so that there's 3 people. So there's me, my avatar, and the void. So I guess I'm not gonna kill myself, so I'm gonna kill the void. Sorry, void. You had it coming, void. You betrayed Michael because of a piece of paper. Referencing my own series. Always has to happen, never in these streams. Leaving Fork and Mary. Well, safe to say I wanna fork like my avatar, so that would definitely be the second one. And I'm married to myself again. Triple married. I keep getting married to myself. I am now triple married to myself. How does this keep happening? Seriously, at this point I'm inevitably just gonna have to buy a ring for myself. My third Fiat Chat bride will be me. First was either M or Star. My two friends, I forget if it was Star or M. I think it was Star then M. But yeah, I'm technically, you know, Fiat Chat married to both of them as a joke. But yeah, my third Fiat Chat marriage is to myself. Who knew? And I got Fiat Chat married to myself 3 times. And as the saying goes, third time's the charm, so if I'm marrying myself 3 times, I say I'm a keeper. Anyway, let's move on. The only person that can whisper is me, so hello, me. I'm whispering to you, me. I guess it's myself. Now I can open my eyes. Stop whispering. Alright. My weirdest fetish. Okay, of the 3 like fetishes I revealed earlier, which probably be the main 3, what I consider to be the weirdest, or is there something weirder that I haven't considered? No, it's mainly those 3. The thick one's probably pretty normal. And I guess technically another one that would also be a part of it. Another thing in general is technically furry. And not full furry, but you know, there are certain like characters like Law Bunny and all that, but I feel like maybe the like breast inflation one, I don't know. That's a hard one. Because they're all pretty, I think, normal, but then again, I'm biased because I'm myself, so either that or the wet one. But you know, wet's normal too. It's, I don't know. You decide how the ones I've already said. I'm moving on to the next one. Wait. Talk without closing your mouth for 1 round. Okay, it's really hard. Cannot close my mouth. I'm trying to learn how to use my tongue while not closing mouth. Because I can move my tongue, just not close mouth. Which is really hard to not close it, and I have to talk slowly because this is new thing to learn. I sound like a caveman. You wake up naked next to me. I am me. So it'd be fine. Next one. Thank God I don't have to do that anymore. Oh my God, that's so much more annoying than I can stay and work. It's trying to not close my mouth whilst talking, but I could move my tongue at least in that case, unlike the other one. But was tongue sticking out. So, yeah. I can't really go behind it, so I'll just go mwah, mwah, mwah. There we are. Best I could do. Hi. So, welcome to the weirdest streams I've done in a bit. I'm doing a Truth or Dare. There's definitely some weird stuff in this. Weird dares and all that. So, yeah. And also revealing truths about myself. Thank you. I do quite like this model. It's very colorful and cool. But anyway, let's see the next one. What is a secret that you'll never tell anyone you know in real life? I feel like that'd be a lot of stuff that I've done, like through streaming, especially even in this stream, that I probably would not want to tell anyone in real life. Just from this stream alone. But a specific thing, probably should have a specific thing, what would be something specific? I guess just a lot of things from what I've done. I would never want to tell an actual person, like, my online friends, sure. People in real life, I wouldn't want to tell them a lot of the weird things I've done. Oh, damn. Crashing into a friend with a scooter, oh lord. That probably would have been very painful. But yeah, I guess I'll count that truth as complete because there's a lot of things I would never say to people in real life just because I feel like it'd be weird. Yeah, yikes. Got hurt. But from now on, I have to pick a partner. Well, I have no one to be my partner, so I'm still doing these dares solo. But yeah, that sucks to get injured. Fast forward 1 year. Who here would most likely still be like friends with? Well, but I'm doing this solo, so technically no one, I guess. Except myself. Yep, friends with oxygen. Ah yes, my old pal Oxygen. Been keeping me alive since I was born. Alright. I know which one that would be. Well, actually, technically, because of ordering, it's technically this, but the actual oldest is this one. Because 24th of July 2018, which, if I remember correctly, I need to find the thing. Now I need to scroll to it. Like, I've basically had this avatar since, like, day one of VR chat because bam, that's when I started playing VR chat originally, but I had a long gap before I returned to it properly. But yeah, this is an avatar I've had since essentially day one of me doing VR chat. Oh, solve global warming or get $1 trillion. With recent events, I'm leaning towards solving global warming because Jesus Christ, it was like 35 degrees and Celsius, and it was still essentially winter because I'm Australian, so switch seasons. But yeah, it was absurdly like hot for the season. Oh, you're Australian too. Nice.
Nice weather. What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Yep. It was crazy hot, so I'm definitely someone who wouldn't care for like the Mayan. Plus, like $1 trillion, even though you could do a lot of good with $1 trillion, like there's definitely a lot of problems you could solve with $1 trillion. Like, I think global warming after recent events is on the forefront of my mind. So I think it's really toughy because money you could spend a lot of that like to help places that don't have like fresh water or that's actually a really tough question because there's definitely both could be very helpful. But I'm leaning towards global warming just because as long as it's permanent, like it's a forever solution that there's no way it reverts back to normal, it could be a lot more beneficial to do it sooner rather than later. So I will go with global warming. Fix global warming first. That'd probably be the one I would go with. Even though $1 trillion could help a lot of people, that is probably going to be my choice. just because it's more on the forefront of my mind. I feel like it's more of a like an issue that would, as long as it gets permanently solved, that helps like people forever, essentially. But yeah, yes, let's move on to the next truth. Who here would you like to have as a pet? I'm the only one in the room, so I guess I can be the pet. Yeah, a lot of these maps require groups, but I do this solo because trying to stream VR chat, it hasn't gone well in the past. I have gotten a YouTube warning because of VR chat in the past. And that's why I usually do stuff like this solo now, because it can be very risky to do it with randoms. And since a lot of my actual friends are American, like, most of the time it's not convenient to stream with them. Yeah, some people are definitely unhinged. Even though it can be sometimes funny, like the unhinged nature of like VR chat players, it also is probably part of the reason why I got a YouTube warning. Because YouTube can't distinguish between me and someone else in the game. Yeah. I'm personally fine with, you know, like, people who decide to be, like, mutes. Like, you don't always have to talk, like... It is a social game, but you don't always have to speak in the game if you don't have the confidence, whatever. Yeah. If you're playing Among Us, yeah, that would make sense why people would be like, sort of, like, why aren't you speaking? Like, you're sus for not speaking. So, it kind of goes hand in hand, like, Among Us and communication, and if you don't communicate, you're automatically weird and sus. So yeah, I guess it's just a natural byproduct of the sort of games that do exist in VR chat. Well, yeah, and there's no real way to prove I'm doing sit-ups, so just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is the weirdest thing you've done on public transport? I don't think I've ever done anything weird on public transport. Because most of the time when I'm on public transport, I'm just quietly waiting to be home. Or quietly waiting to get to, like, uni. Like, I'm just keeping to myself. So, yeah. Wouldn't think I've done anything weird. Oh, get slapped in the face by myself. I mean, yeah, I do have face cam if I need to use it. I guess I can at least do this one. I did some earlier, but I gave up doing some of the physical stuff like a while ago. Just because I'm not the wrong thing, not the most comfortable using face cam, but I'm gonna slap myself. There. One slapperoonie. What is your opinion on ananas? Is that supposed to be bananas? Or is that something different? Oh. Okay, I just did a quick Google search and it's pineapple. Pineapple ananas. Okay. It's the classic question of pineapple on pizza. Like, and I personally think pineapple on pizza is fine. Because, like, with, like, if you have it with, like, ham and, like, stuff, like, it's fine. And also, fittingly enough, I'm like half Italian in DNA, so like it's just fine that I'm like, yeah, pineapple on pizza. I'm half Italian, so no, we kind of invented it. We kind of invented that. But yeah, I could totally understand why some people wouldn't want either pineapple or bananas on pizza. Perform a short ballad bit, so like dancing ballads, I'm assuming. I'm a ballerina doing a ballad thing. I don't know how else to do this bit because I'm not in VR. Oh, if I was food. Oh, a macaron. Interesting. Interesting food to choose for me. I'm trying to think of what food I would be myself. What food will I be? Because I don't know. I'd probably be some. Yeah, and I said like in the past, like the flavors that I could be would be very random, so probably be some weird like exotic like fruits, like I don't know. Like, I don't know, maybe no, it's like fruit I can think of, it's like passion fruit. So, how do I eat it? Just probably normally. And if I was a macaron, I'd probably just eat that normally, just eat it normally. Take a selfie with myself and okay, so I'm gonna get my camera. I've already married myself like 3 times already during doing the Truth or Dares so far. I've somehow married myself 3 times already whilst doing this. So this be the 4th time. And yet again, this will be sent to Sky. I'm messaging Sky again. Because they're the last person I messaged. Because I got another one with the last message thing. Alright, I've got send this picture to Sky. And add the add the thing. Alright. I am now, because earlier I sent this to Sky, because he is the last person I messaged. And now I'm sending this. Oh, it changed the happy face to the emoji. Sky is gonna be so confused when they get on later. If Sky wasn't like not feeling like how he is, like him and me would probably maybe been streaming this together. But now he's gonna get all these random messages from me. From today. Oh Lord. Oh, I think Sky's gonna notice he's online. Oh. Oh, Skydroid. Hi.
What the fuck did I just see on my fucking Discord? What the hell? Squirrels?
I'm doing Truth or Dare on streams.
You had to see that message to someone on your thing. I'm just like, oh, I'll check my phone for a sec. Oh, what's this? What the hell did I just read? Oh, damn, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking ring up and ask about that. All I say is, we're officially so happy, and this is like a fucking picture of a fucking, what I can only assume is like some Nico cat looking bluey yellow picture.
Yeah. It's the have time in VR chat right now.
God damn, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
I've been doing Truth or Dare for like the last few hours, and two of them were like, send a message to the last person you message, which is you, so first was that weird thing which I used ChatBT to like randomly generate a random message, because the prompt was send a random, like, message to, like, the last person you messaged. And now, the current thing is, we're official, we're so happy. And since I'm doing this solo, the only person is me, so it automatically, like,
I get what you mean.
yeah. I'll send you an image of the current prompt.
Did you at least read out the message to your to your stream before you sent it to me?
Yeah. And also,
Greetings, Earthies.
and also, Silver says hi.
No. Greeting, Earthians. Did you know that on Tuesday, Squirrels hold secret councils meetings in oak trees? I hope your day is filled with such unexpected adventure and mysterious nutty wisdom. Here,
You're right.
for an extraterrestrial visit. When I was like, and then it goes, wishing you intergalactic tranquility. He's oh, when I fucking read that, I was like, what the is this supposed to be something happening next Tuesday that I don't know about? Intergalactic tranquility, like, what the fuck? And it's like, and they try like catchphrase a Doctor Who's catchphrase or something, because I never remember a Doctor Who character saying, wishing you intergalactic tranquility.
Yeah.
The first one, was like, oh wow, really? Okay, that's a bit weird. Then I saw the bottom, I was like, is this supposed to be like some Doctor Who reference? I never ever remember that phrase being said in any of the Who series. And then that just makes it even fucking funnier. It's just, we're actually so happy. This is like, what the? At first, like, I know he doesn't drink, he doesn't smoke. Is he like completely just? I think he'd gone fucking loco.
No, it's just true to death.
Oh god. Fuck us, that fucking had me fucking laughing my ass off. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck did I just open up to?
Yeah.
Oh god. Man, that was fucking something wicked.
I made certain that when it was created that it'd be something really random and weird. Because the first thing was like very normal, it was like a nice like greeting like thing. I was like, no, it needs to be more random, and then it gave me like a random fact of like some animal or something. I think it was penguins. I was like, no, I need it to be weirder. And then it gave me the third thing, which was the greetings Earthling. Did you know on Tuesday squirrels hold a secret council meeting in oak trees? And I was like, that's perfect. That's the perfect random message.
And the part that really is like made me laugh was the nutty wisdom.
Yup.
And mysteriously nutty wisdom as the clandestine gatherings god, that just fucking really brightened my fucking evening up. Oh,
I'm glad that my random shenanigans could brighten your day.
oh, fuck it. It was just. It went from being a very boring hut to a really fucking funny one.
Yep.
God, because as I said, when I first read, like, is something happening on Tuesday? Because it said Tuesday. Like, wait, this did I misunderstand something when we last talked on Discord?
No, it was just
Yeah.
ChatGPT just chose Tuesday as the random thing.
Oh, glad I'm so glad it's just a fucking goofy, gaffy thing. It made me laugh. I honestly was just like, wait, what the fuck? Tuesday, squirrels, Tuesday, what the fuck? Did I 100% misunderstand the last conversation? Like, I went from being, this is funny, like, okay, now it says Tuesday.
Yeah. To be fair, it
Oh.
doesn't make a lot of sense out of context.
Yeah, because the first thing it popped was like, Tuesday, because when I heard still the squirrel hold the secret council meeting, I was like, is he like referencing like there's an actual like thing on VR chat that every Tuesday a whole bunch of squirrels avatars meet up and they just talk in squirrel voice?
Who knows? That could be an actual thing. Weird things have happened on VR chat.
Yeah.
But no,
Oh.
it was just a funny goof thing.
Okay, I'll let you get back to your dream.
Yep. And know that if you do get any more messages, it's because of truth or dare.
Okay, you have a great evening. I'll talk to you tomorrow night sometime about watching Who on Sunday.
Yep. Peace, Sky.
Peace out.
Oh my lord. Lord. I'm glad that Sky could get some joy from these random shenanigans. Alright, back to it. Oh, okay. So earlier I got worst gift, now I'm getting the reverse best gifts. And I think that would be getting like $1,000 for like my 21st birthday, despite being, you know, Australian. My uncle, for some reason, follows like the American logic of that 21 is an important birthday. So, like, it was the most money that I got, and thanks to that money, you know, I was able to, like, afford getting a better computer, the current computer that I've had for like a year. So yeah. So by effect that money went into my current computer. So yeah. Essentially it's basically a computer. Kiss the least attractive player. Well, I'm the only player here, so Smooch, I'm the least attractive. Most expensive thing I own, probably the computer. Both, but best gift in a pseudo way and the most expensive. I own. Play a song on my butt cheeks until how would that even be physically possible? like the closest I can do is like have my butt like never gonna give you up, never gonna let you. I don't know. But then again, maybe an instrumental would work better because the lyrics gives away the song immediately. I don't know, move on to the next one. Would you go camping out alone with myself? So it's just me. Why go camping alone? Probably not. Just because nature may try and kill me. But it's mainly just snakes and spiders to worry about. But probably not. Anyway, talk in a different accent for one round. What accents should I do? Because I don't want to seem, like racist, but it's the dare. I'll just go with like, I don't know, Jamaican. Like, hello man. It is me, the Orange Puppet. Hopefully this isn't too bad. What do you think would look the most different from... Oh, wait, I'm trying to read this properly. What do you think would look the most different from the way they sound here? What? Why do you think would look the most different from the way they... Oh. My brain's being slow. Who do you think would look the most different from how they sound? So, based on how they sound, but probably me, because I look pretty like an average guy. I pretty much look like an average guy. And not Jamaican, but have to continue to do the dare. Because I broke it for a second. But, pretty average guy, yet sound like Mickey Mouse, or like I'm 16 years old, or something else. Anyway, let's move on so I don't have to do accent any longer. Because that's towing the line of dangerous stuff there. Declare drinking by every time either you has to drink, both of you drink. Also take a sip. It really wants me to continue to like I accidentally did that wrong thing again. Continue to sip from my water because again earlier I drank through the whole thing of this but refilled it since then, but okay, one sip of that. It's, it's making me consume a lot more water than usual for certain during this. Like, I'm already healthy drinking water. What does the universe want from me? Oh, 3 wishes. There's a lot of things that one could wish for. Both for, you know, good of others, but also more selfish stuff. I feel like at least one of my wishes would have to be, like, do a good thing, like, at least one, so that there's, like, one thing that's, like, solve, you know, many problems, like global warming, poverty, lots of different issues that could be solved with one wish, and as long as it's permanent and doesn't change back, that'd be an effective wish. Like, I wish for poverty to be no more forever. That's one wish. Alright. So, yeah. What would be the remaining 2? The remaining 2 are probably going to be more selfish ones. I feel like one of them just because of the degenerate nature of myself sometimes. Yeah, and I've definitely effectively become less wholesome through time. Still, like, pretty wholesome, but there's definitely, you know, urges for other things. Definitely a wish where, like, enhanced, you know, like, you know, the, like, sexual lewd stuff. Like, yeah, basically that probably be a wish just because, like, yeah, like enhancing that would be, you know, I think I probably do. As for the third wish, infinite money would make my life a lot easier, but I think one that I would ultimately want more than infinite money, even though it would solve a lot of my current problems, it's still wouldn't be a long-term thing. I think the third wish would be to live forever, but have the choice of when I die, and I have to be like absolutely certain I want to die. Like if I'm on the fence, then it won't kill me. Like like it's basically be like when you close a program. It's like, are you sure you want to close this program? Like, giving you a second chance before it's permanent to make you really consider if it's what you want, because instant death as soon as you want it would be not great. So you have to be the one actively confirming it's like, yes, I'm ready to no longer live forever. So yeah, immortality, but I get to choose my ends and make certain that it doesn't insta kill me. Otherwise, that'd be a problem. So yeah, so one is, solve a problem of the world. One wish is solve a problem of the world. Like any problem, if I can solve multiple in one, like solve multiple world issues in one wish without breaking the rules, like obviously I would do that if I could, do more good with just one wish, because you gotta have, effective wishes. So one thing for, greater good, one thing for deeper desires, and one so that I can live till I choose not to. Feels like that's a pretty balanced list of wishes. And that way, if I'm immortal, it means I essentially don't need to worry about money because I'm immortal. Like, I can't die unless I choose to die. So, yeah. And I have to be certain of it. But yeah. So, yeah. One to help. One for myself. And definitely with the lewd one, having that all enhanced and having control of it would be, as something, I guess, that could technically be fun. In the weird sense of fun. But, yeah. And then immortality, because as long as I have the choice, it's fine. Perform a yoga pose. I call this the kind of squatting sits. I call this the weird cat dog thing. I call this the standing up. Oh, controversial topic. I mean, I'd technically bring those up, brought a few of those up in the To Be Human podcast, like AI, other things, like, there's a lot that I could bring up and it could potentially start an argument just because it's a controversial thing. So, literally I could mention a lot of things and probably just have people arguing. Because people will argue about anything these days. So, yeah. It won't be that hard. I guess AI, I don't know. I mean, I used literally Chat GPT for this just because to complete the dance I needed ideas that aren't biased, because if I choose the idea, it's biased. I'm rigging the dare so I can succeed. So, like, I needed an unbiased thing, and the best thing I could think of is an AI. So yeah, that's AI. But it'll definitely make people argue. Okay, dancing on an imaginary pole. I'll imagine the pole's here. There we are. Have you ever been in trouble with the police? No. Not so far in my life. Hopefully never. But yes, time will tell. But yeah. It's on to there. Not doing that in real life, so jump. This is as high as I can jump. Does making it bigger make it jump higher? Probably not really, but yeah. Yeah, that's the best I can do. In a zombie apocalypse. Who would die first and who would survive the longest? Yeah, and it's just me. But zombie apocalypse. Let's just again use the only other sort of player, my avatar. So who's dying first? Probably me. Realistically, my avatar. Yeah, they could survive. This avatar looks pretty strong and fit. You know, could survive, you know, a zombie apocalypse. Or he got like you know, like wrecked sort of outfit, like this outfit probably actually oddly fit in like a apocalypse. Like them just wandering through the zombie apocalypse, taking down zombies. Like, I feel like they could survive a while as, yeah. And plus, like, I feel like the technical character Ina, like this is Ina, they're from like a weird world with weird stuff, weird challenges, very video gamey, and zombies and video games always seem to go together. I feel like they survive. Feels like that they could survive the whole thing as long as they don't get unlucky and get bitten. But then again, they could always be one of the immune ones. And yeah, again, not exactly human, this avatar. I feel like the zombies be mainly human, so I feel like if anyone's going to be immune, it's going to be this avatar. So they probably wouldn't turn to a zombie. Meaning as soon as they're bit, they actually probably be the best route for a cure. Even if they're not human, exactly. Feels like maybe potentially a cure would be within their blood. And yeah. So yeah. But if we're a survival team, like me and my avatar, hopefully they could keep me alive. Protect me. Who knows? Yeah, the first word that comes to your mind, pickles. There we are. Oh, okay. Now I'm doing both. I've had to say a thing, like, things I don't like about myself and things I like about myself, but now I have to do both in one. Okay, what's one positive thing that I haven't already said about myself? I like, when I do actually work on things, I can really get things done, but it's always hard starting the things, so honestly that's both a positive and a negative in one. Like, when I work on things I can get done, but really need to improve on actually getting things started. So there, 2 in 1. The positive with the negative in 1 point. Because when I start, I can actually get it done, but it's hard getting started sometimes. Really? Oh my god, it's gonna make me sing the Australian national anthem. I've heard this so many times because I had to sing this so many times, but I have somewhat forgotten it. Where is it? Okay. Where's that? Where's the whole thing? Okay. Now let's sing the Australian national anthem. Australians, all let us rejoice, for we are one and free, with golden soil and wealth. Our home is good by sea. Our land's about in ages, our beauty rich and rare, in history's page, let every stage of art's Australia fair. In joyful strains, let us sing of art's Australia fair. Beneath our radiant southern cross, we toil with hearts and heads to make this common wealth of ours renowned of all lands. For those who've come across the seas, we boundlessly plains to share. With courage, let us all combine to event Australia. In joyful strains, let us sing. Advance Australia fair. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Haven't sung that in years. Last time we've been high school, 2020. It's been 4 years since I last had to actually legitimately sing that song. But there it is. Nope, never done drugs. Although, seems like Skies would thought I was on drugs. Because of the random things I sent him. I am me. Hey guys, I'm me. I'm Orange Puppet. Now I have to be meta. It's the only way I can do this is to be meta. I'm no longer me, but character me. I'm the guy that created Michael. I'm gonna cause havoc to Michael's life. But occasionally do nice things for Michael. Do you guys want to hear about Detective Rogers? This is like the weirdest bad impression of myself ever. And I'm doing it. What do you think is the tallest? Who do you think the tallest and shortest are here are out? Well, I'm the only person here, so thus I am the tallest and the shortest. That's if we're going off actual height. My height is 193 centimeters, something like that. Versus, I'm somehow taller than the Avatar. That does not seem right. Somehow. Like, maybe it's only to, like, the head, so it might be, like, actually, like, the same height as me, if not slightly taller. But yeah. Somehow, I'm taller than this Avatar. But that doesn't seem right. I think it might only count to, like, the midst of the head, so it might be the same height as me, if not, like, slightly taller. Like 196 or something like that. Maybe like 2 meters. Round up to 2 meters. But yeah. Pretty tall. Yes. Both me and the Avatar I'm in. Well, only I can smack the barista back. Well, that's more of a, would be a, like, crotch, like, slap. At the angle. Yeah. Anyway. What game should everyone stay away from? Oh. In some ways I would say VR chat because it's not for everyone. There's only others, I could say, like, Roblox, like, don't let it continue its cycle of stuff, because apparently stuff's calmed down. And that's why I no longer do, like, Roblox stuff, even though I didn't really do Roblox stuff that much anyway. I only did, like, the elevator and doors because it was, like, the most popular, you know, Roblox thing. And the main, like, villain guy, Seek, is literally just the living darkness, a living darkness creature, so I kinda had to do it. Because, yeah, like, the only reason I would return to Roblox is if there's something like Living Darkness that I could use. Because I need more Living Darkness enemies. Like, I occasionally, you know, desperately need them because they're, you know, Michael's main nemesis. But otherwise, yeah, Roblox would be one. Pixel Gun, I guess, even though I like Pixel Gun, it's still... Yeah, I went down in fire for that game. So, yeah. And it's got a lot of, like, hackers and pay-to-plays. It's not that fun when other people ruin it for you. I see PC collab's also not for everyone. Essentially every game so far I've stopped, like, doing permanently. Well, VR chat's kind of the exception because, like, VR chat still has a lot to it. Just now I'm alone doing it most of the time. So yeah. But highlights, yeah. So I named a few games because each one has their fun and good aspects, but a lot of them have critical weaknesses that hold it back from being a, you know, truly great. And unfortunately, I don't think, like, most of them will ever fix themselves fully. Maybe Secret Lab can get better. I don't know. It seems that it will stay forever tainted. As immediately, not even, you know, like 5 minutes into game, someone said the N-word. Like, for my final, like, stream of Secret Lab. Because, yeah, again, I've done 4 parts at this point. Hopefully it won't be 5. But, yeah, yeah, like, not even 5 minutes in, it's like already risk of getting a YouTube warning. And I had barely begun, like, seriously. All the games I mentioned have good reason to avoid them. I mean, there's also potentially quite good reason to, you know, play them, except maybe Roblox. But, and I guess Pixelon, but yeah, there's good and bad to anything. Anyway, I'm gonna move along. Oh, this is one I got during the test thing the other day. So I've got to repeat the same day again. I want to fork the avatar because yeah, not really needs much explanation. I'm gonna move on. I'm not gonna get explicit because that break terms of service. Anyway. Yeah, now, what is the last game you actually finished? So, actually completed. Ooh. That'd be hard to remember. I'll refer to Steam to see if it can help me out, but, yeah, what's the last game I legitimately completed? I mean, technically, it could be Payday 3 because I've done all the heists that currently exist, but there could be more in the future, so technically the completion of doing all the heists won't technically count forever, so I won't say Payday 3. What else? I was trying to think. Maybe also technically Pixelgun, as I completed the campaign, which is one of the only classifications of a full completion. I could always get more chapters. Yeah, again, games out there aren't a good example. Let me look through my list and try and see which one I lost legitimately complete. Another one that could come to mind is Portal 2, as now I've finally done, the co-op chambers when I did that with Sky, because beforehand I had never touched the co-op chamber, so technically I hadn't fully completed Portal 2 because I hadn't completed one part of the game. So that'd be at least one thing that I think would count. Just thinking of anything else. I'll go with Portal 2 because there's the, main campaign, then there's the co-op campaign. And I did all that with Sky, so I think that would, count. Like, as that's actual completion. It's all the puzzles, or all the stuff. It's basically done. Might not have technically 100% achievements, but I do because Little Rascal passed me, cheated all the achievements by using a Steam Achievement Manager because past me was a rascal. But, yeah. Yeah. I'll just say Port 2, otherwise I'll be searching forever for one that I've completed 100% of, which there's only a few games I've legitimately done that for, technically. And even some of them I technically haven't 100%ed properly, because original Stanley Parable I have 100%. And technically most of the achievements are legitimate, except Unachievable, which for the original Stanley Parable, which you can glitch using like console commands since it was back on Source. Same with Play All Over Tuesday, that was glitched using switching the time on computer, which you can't do with Ultra Deluxe. So at least when I do it with Ultra Deluxe, it'll be actually legitimate 100% without cheating. Because I will probably spend 24 hours in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe one day on a Tuesday, so that I get the achievement. And during that time I'll probably also do the one ending I technically have never legitimately completed, but I technically completed because you could glitch it as well using Source stuff, being the ending where you press the button for 4 hours. That's cool. SCP Mom. I guess it's cool to have, full body for, VR chat. I wish I had full body. The closest I've been is when I used my Xbox 360 Kinect for full body. I mean, it tracks like even elbows and stuff for like the Kinect, so it was pretty accurate. Just wish I had more space in my room for it. Yeah, I'm now diving too deep into what would count as actually finishing a game. I'm gonna move on to the 10 now. Point at your left arm and shout sheesh. Okay, the best I can do is look at it, so sheesh. But yeah, one day I'll certainly do the Stanley Parable pressing a button for 4 hours. Actually, it becomes 2 buttons after like an hour or 2. And the entirety of a Tuesday will be wasted for this parable. All-time favorite game. Yeah, again, my biases towards Halo persist. Yeah, again, it's always hard to choose between. Yeah, again, I've said this multiple times. It's tied between Halo 2 and Halo Reach. But I think Reach may just nab out the victory by just a bit. Just because of ranks, messing around with Forge. That was a lot of fun to do. Like, the story of Reach is really good. You know, armor customization, a lot of things of Reach. I think just elevate it that smidge more than Halo 2. Even though Halo 2 has excellent sound design, great music, some of the best Halo music, but that can also be said for Reach as well. Like Halo 2, Halo Reach, and Halo 3 OST, all three of those have like the best music for Halo. But yeah. And despite 2 has Arbiter and dual wielding, I never was too much of a dual wielder person. Unfortunately, I must sacrifice the Arbiter. What you say is heresy. I'm a heretic. But yeah, I guess Halo Reach. Squish, squish. Oh, it's, oh, it's fine. Let's see. Take a big sniff of myself. Okay. I can hardly smell anything because I'm used to my own scent. You know, I'm used to how I smell. So, but how it felt, not how it smelt. Felt like I was sniffing myself for no real reason other than it's a dare. Under the lewd category. Alright. I have never cheated. And how can I cheat when I've never been in a relationship, but I would never cheat. And have I ever been cheated on? No, because I've never been in a relationship. That's kind of hard to do for myself. The best I can do is lick my lips. Because that's the only... Can I touch my nose with my tongue?
Yeah.
No, I can't. My tongue isn't that long. all I can do is lips. Alright, on to the next thing. A game everyone should play. Ooh. There's a lot of good games. A lot of good games in the world. I mean, for me personally, I would lean to the one I'm currently in, the video game I'm currently in, VR Chat, because for a lot of ways it has made me a bad person because it's like broke me down and built me up a new person. In some ways, you know, for better, some ways I question where the old me has gone, because I used to be more wholesome, and now I'm in avatars like this. I mean, not that my wholesomeness has completely deteriorated. I'm still like an 8 out of 10 for like an 8 or 9 out of 10 for wholesomeness. But sometimes with the cracks of lewdness, it makes me question, where did the kind me go? Where did that young boy go? And what have I become? But then again, I am very much still a child at heart, with a lot of things. So, yeah. But yeah, VR chat would be one, but it's kind of redundant if you're already within VR chat, so I need to think of something else. Because there's definitely games out there with good messages. Like, you know, even if they're darker games sometimes, like Amori, or, you know, a lot of RPG Maker games are usually the more profound games, like Undertale, that's, you know, RPG Maker, One Shot RPG Maker, you know, Amori, that's, you know, RPG Maker. I feel like any one of those three games are definitely games that people should play. I don't know why it's RPG Maker games that always, you know, have the most effect. But I guess the people that have used that particular platform are some of the most creative. And some of the greatest games of all time are being created using it. even if each, you know, one has potential, like, small problems, like, Amori drags on for a long time, like, a lot of it's, like, filler, which isn't so bad when you're going through it the first time, but by, like, the second or third time, like, just endlessly, like, not going through the story, like, just fighting stuff can drag on a bit. But, you know, it's still relatively good. Um, like, as for, like, Undertale, the game itself doesn't really have any problems. It's maybe sometimes the fandom that can be a bit odd, but and bad. But then again, there's always cool people as well. But yeah, as for One Shot, I don't actually know about the One Shot fandom, really. Never heard any problems about them. And One Shot, the game, is pretty solidly made that it doesn't drag on for too long. I think it's the right length, and plus you can have breaks between doing stuff in One Shot, so yeah, like, One Shot is probably the most solid of the three, just in all aspects, both external and internal, because external would be fandom stuff, but yeah. Anyway, probably should move on to the next thing. This one, which I think was also on the test batch. Mori and jiggle on, so easy enough. Name a celebrity that I would sleep with. Probably wouldn't be able to think of many. But, yeah. Because I'm into video games more than movies and TV shows and stuff, so probably won't be able to think of many. The only ones I could think of is like someone from like Star Wars. Star Wars actors like Natalie Portman really I only can reference or think about, stuff that I've directly seen. I guess Nally. So, yeah. Probably that. 5 push-ups. I can't again really do it, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I went over. What is the most embarrassing thing in your room? Oh. I guess it's technically embarrassing that... I've probably mentioned this before, but still got like old like toy boxes and all that. It's just piled everywhere. Like, you may have seen it in the corner of the camera when I turned it on earlier, but yeah, it's like just a lot of old stuff that's never really been gotten rid of. I mean, it's not super embarrassing, just if I ever have a girlfriend, then it'd probably be, a bit embarrassing to be like, oh yeah, all this chunk's still in my room. But it's like low tier embarrassment. Oh, Boop knows, and that also I think was one of the practice ones, but Boop from the other day. Anyway, I Boop's. Oh, none. Yeah, and the only toys I have are literally, and boxes of old toys from when I was a kid. Nothing that's, a different kind of toy. Call someone you're close with and tell them you love them. I don't want to call someone, it's like a almost 11 p.m. at this point. So should I message Sky and just write I love you to you, them. As you can technically love friends just in the platonic way. I'm gonna do it to Sky. Hopefully this be the last thing of sending stuff to Sky. Oh Lord. So I'm going to do it to Sky. How the hell do I spell platonic? It can't. Yeah. First this, then that. Like almost 2 hours ago. And now it's oh Lord. This is definitely the strangest day of VR chat yet. Might as well. I don't even care at this point. I mean, he already knows, but I'm just gonna include that. Hopefully I won't bother Sky whilst it's asleep. That'd be pretty bad. Anyway. Oh, if I was a piece of furniture, what would I be? I feel like I might be an object that isn't like a chair or something, because that means constantly being sound, can't speak. Maybe a table. Or uh, maybe what furniture would be at least annoying to PE? Could be a lamp. Could be anything. I'm feeling like more table lamp. Maybe a table supporting the needs of your objects. Whatever you need to put on me, I'll be there to carry that burden of whatever that object is. So maybe a table, yes. I don't know. Anyway. A pose. Well, I can't really do that many poses. Basically, my poses are this, this, or this. I need like a random number picker. Actually, let's use ChatGPT since I haven't used it in a bit, and it's still surprisingly open. I forgot to close it from earlier. So, and 1 will be standing, 3 will be crouched, so, I mean, prone. So 2 will be crouched. So it's either upmost or downmost. Of course, it's going to go with the middle option. You're not interesting. The AI is not interesting. Okay, we're crouched for the next question. Say something you don't want people to know. What would I want people to know? It hurts. I guess I can think of at least one thing that relates to one of my longtime friends, Jeff, and I guess by effect, you know, the whole Jeff friend group. Because, like, if you have like the members of them are like under 18, which was like fine, like, because at the time, you know, I was young too, like, but now, like, you know, I'm 22, so, and it's still like, still not quite 18, like on the verge of it, but it does technically make it problematic to, like, have them and, you know, like, if people realize it's like, hey, wait, won't that technically, like, make you a pedo? But no, that's only if you actually do stuff. Which there's never been any, you know, like, sexual stuff other than the dumb sexual jokes that Jeff always makes, which doesn't help my case. It would not look great for me, and like, yeah. And I now know there's like a rule, law or something, like, whatever. I mean, I don't know if this is global, but there's like a law or something with, like, not talking to people under the age of 18 or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's yeah. But nothing's ever happened, so yeah, just it's, now I kind of avoid them like the plague, as technically it's a problem now, but you know, people get the wrong impression, so yeah, it's just unfortunate circumstances of like when we started as friends versus now. And technically, if there are any laws or anything, like even just being like friends or whatever, I mean, I can't do anything. Like, what was I supposed to do? Not be friends with cool people? Like, that seems unfair. But, you know, anyone that, you know, does realize it would be like, hey, wait, and then immediately judge and, like, leave and just think, you know, bad things. And we've been friends for like 4 years, yeah, in 2020. So I was 18. That doesn't help either. But, like, which standards are we going on, Australian or American? The lines are not clear and the laws aren't clearly defined, and they're just friends, nothing more. But to anyone with little context and like 0 brain cells, they'll just immediately be like, hey, you're friends with, you know, people are technically under 18. That means you're a pedo, and that's not how it works. But, yeah. As now generally avoid them like the plague, because I know eventually I'm going to have a serious conversation with them that I don't really want to have, which could destroy a friendship. And I don't want to have that conversation. So, yeah. It's like a case of, well, then I'm just gonna try my best to avoid them, because it's the most reasonable thing to do. Because otherwise it's only going to look bad for me. Like, the consequences are more likely to befall me than them. So, yeah. So, it kind of ruins a good friendship just because of how complicated things are and the complicated nature of the world. And yeah. But it should be technically fine to, be friends with someone under 18, but, in this world, like, these days, like, who knows? Who knows anymore? And it's been a conversation I've been avoiding having, with them for the longest time. Like, I don't want to ruin our friendship since we've been friends for forever, but also there's the looming fact of that even after all these years, they're still not that old. So, yeah. Because at the time, all that stuff wasn't even in my mind, the complicated nature of life. Yeah, and when I started VR chat, I was a totally different person, one that barely, seen the real world for what it is, barely, experienced anything, and was so afraid of reality that I couldn't even help X Gene, and made a horrible mistake by leaving them because they were suffering with mental stuff, mental problems, and I should have supported them, but I couldn't realize that I had my own stuff to deal with. It was just him by a mask of the fact that I wasn't mature, I am really grown up yet, but all the things that have happened via chat have changed me to a different person. But yeah, back to something I don't want people to know. It's, I guess, that fact of Jeff and the others still not being 18 because, it just would, people would immediately judge. And that's why I avoid them, like the play, because eventually I'll have to have a serious conversation of the world and, you know, the fact I'm, you know, past 21 clearly by 1 year at this point. So if going by American standards, it's, you know, technically a problem. I mean, technically a problem is going by Australian standards, but yeah, and Viache's like mainly Americans, and which rules apply is the question. Australian or American? Like, there's so many factors to think in, so I just generally avoid interacting with them because I know eventually I'm going to have a challenging conversation, and I don't want to argue like with them. I just don't. So yeah, because, you know, that I just like VR chat friends, and, you know, losing them, you know, be like partly losing a part of myself. So yeah. So some people be like, why were you friends in the first place? And sometimes you just end up with as friends with people. There's nothing really to it. I think it should technically be fine, but who knows anymore. And it's something I haven't honestly admitted, because I feel like as soon as I honestly admit, you know, people are going to be like, you must be like a pedo, but I'm not. I'm only like, gosh darn, 22. It's been like 4 years I've been an actual adult by Australian standards, so yeah. Like, I could have been someone in the same situation like 5 years ago. One day, my kids, if I ever do have kids, could be in the same, like, could be in that same situation of dealing with creeps on the internet. So I would never be one, because that's just wrong. But yeah, I usually just avoid like talking to them, or even, you know, mentioning the actual ages, and plus, like, that technically be invasion of privacy, whatever, they say information that they should say themselves, but yeah. Yeah. It's just a whole complicated hodgepodge thing that's, you know, out of context, it's going to make me sound bad. But I just want the truth on the table. Mainly because I have to. Because of this damn truth. Hopefully, our friendship can be fine. Just, the world's too complicated. One thing's for certain is that I'm never going to be friends with anyone else under like 18 ever again, just because, unless it's like my own, you know, niece or nephew, because you can be, you know, technical friends with, you know, blood relatives, but unless it's, you know, my own, like, kids, or like if my sister ever has children, it's just not worth it, because, you know, people will automatically judge you just because, like, oh, that your friends, huh? You must be bad. And that's not true. I'm surely not the only one in existence that has this problem. There's surely someone else out there that probably be in the same situation as me. I surely wouldn't be alone. Like, it's very complex morality stuff. And the only right answer is to, you know, not do, you know, the bad stuff. That's pretty, you know, obvious. Don't do it. Don't actually be a goddamn pedo. But for me, in this area where it's like morally ambiguous, it's like yeah, again, just friends, but yet the world will think otherwise. So is it morally bad just to be friends? At that point, if it's just too much effort to be friends, then maybe shouldn't be friends with them at all. And that's what I don't want to happen, is to lose that friendship just because of the bad eggs of the world. Just because, like, someone could be like, being friends with someone under the age of 18 means you're as bad as a pedo. But I'm just, being a friend, nothing more. It's honestly like a topic that I feel like I need someone else's opinion on to see what they would think. Honestly, I probably would ask Sky, but yeah, and like for him now, since 2 hour time difference, it'd be 1 a.m. So yeah, I can't really ask Sky. But yeah, yeah, and I technically failed the dare because I pressed C for a sec because of the crouch dare, whatever the heck it was, stay in pose. That I have to do during this round, which has probably been the longest round in a bit, just because it's like, I don't know. This is a topic that would need other people's opinions, because I feel bad for just even being friends with them, just because of like other things, like that means eventually we'll have to have a hard like chat with them, like a difficult chat, like and I just don't want to argue. And I'm worried that friendship would die with that conversation. But eventually it'll be something I have to do. Talk to Jeff and the others about it. Definitely will have to beforehand talk with Sky too. Just hi. Like, know that I have my head on right. Because it's a complicated thing. It's very morally ambiguous. And it shouldn't be such a moral problem, but it is. Just because of one factor being age and, greater issues and all that. It would have honestly been easier to never been friends with them, but that isn't how life goes. Sometimes life is complicated. And I wouldn't change anything in the world because they're still part of, like, how I got to being me. They were part of that journey for me to actually grow up and become like a bad person because when, you know, Rogers fell apart, who were there for me? Them, Jeff, and the others. They were there for me. They were the ones that helped, like, fill that void and gap while going in between things. And soon enough, in July of 2022, I unknowingly would meet one of my best friends ever, being Sky. And soon enough, like, things would slowly kind of return back to normal with other stuff, with like steward stuff, kinda. Again, the huge gaps of time is a persistent problem, but yeah. Yeah. Once Sky had gone into doing character stuff with me, it's, you know, really formed a friendship as it is now. So without, you know, Jeff and the others, I wouldn't be what I am, probably, but who knows who I'm with, being friends with them. And who knows if it leads to the same results. I don't know. I just want to kind of move on, just so I want to be honest as possible, so, you know, nothing is taken out of context, although I feel like, you know, people do that anyway, just to, you know, be like, oh, you're a bad person. And, yeah, and that's not who I am. I always try to do the right thing, even if I don't always know what exactly to do. But eventually I'll figure out the answer one way or another. Let's move on. So I have to take a sip every time I see my name. Well, that's going to be happening a lot. Oh, and it's twice. Because of that, really wants me to drink. Or constantly. Yeah, complicated stuff. And it's every single question, but that's sort of there always. It's like the same thing, so does it really count if it's there every round? I have no drunk stories. I don't drink. So, I don't have any. If Sky was here, I know one of his. But I won't say that. That's Sky's story, not mine. That's for him to say. Okay. Mwah. There we are. Getting back to weird stuff. Because complicated stuff is complicated. I don't want to think about forever. Oh, yeah, again, this was one of the ones during the test thing the other day. On Wednesday. But the only people who have probably seen me without clothes would be, you know, close family. And no one else. Try to schedule a date. Ah, yes, it's reminding me that I need to go on a date with myself. Almost forgot about that just because of how long this has gone on. I'm surprised I haven't gotten really any repeats. No, never. Not so far. Never taken nudes. Oh, this one again. Okay, we're starting to get some repeats. Boop. Yeah, again, that was in the test one the other day, I think. This whole thing. It's pretty dumb. Truth of there is just a trap for dumb things. And also, definitely admitting a lot of my pain. Oh, and another repeat. I'm a ballerina again. I know what my fetishes are, and I already said them, like, earlier. So, no real need of repeating what I already said. Yeah, and there's no one else to impersonate, and this is a repeat, I'm pretty certain. But hey, I'm me, I'm the orange puppet. What would you never do, even if you were paid $1 million for it? Well, there'd probably be a lot of bad things I wouldn't do for $1 million. Of morally bad things. Can't really think anything off the top of my head other than still thinking on the line of pedos from earlier. I would never be that for $1 million. Or racist or sexist or etc. etc. Yeah, and I did this earlier. It's my first day of school again. That doesn't work. I already did a dumb bit about how hard it's to clean blackboards and whiteboards. And yeah, I already did this dumb bit. Okay, it's time to repeat. No. And yeah, and if we're going through players as if avatars are separate as players, because I've been going with that logic a lot, then probably on this avatar, but yeah. Really gotta do the random animal one again. Okay, it's definitely starting to repeat quite quickly now. Went like all this way with like no repeats except for like the ones that I had already did like the other day, but yeah. Okay. Hopefully, one last time with random animal. So far got axolotl and pangolin. So let's go with this. Oh, a quokka. One of these little boys. What does a quokka even sound like? I've actually never heard one, I think. But they're Australian. They're an Australian animal, but I've never heard what they sound like. A quokka fight.
The size of a large cat.
Just trying to make it. Okay, that's the sound I'll go with. Since JN, I need an unbiased thing. Among Us cow. I don't see what's Among Us about this. There's Squid Games. So, I have to make those sounds randomly for the next round. Who here do you spend the most time with? No one but myself, it seems. No one but me. Oh. Yeah, and kinda a repeat. So, slap the booty. Can't really do it. How me and me met. Okay. Well, I met me when I existed. When I was born, I met me. And me have been me for the longest time. And that's how we met. Yeah, and I already did this one. Oh yeah, but Jiggle. Yeah, and around the face on my nose. Okay, let's quickly. Okay, it's suddenly now repeating a lot. Hey, I'm me again, I'm character me again. And then another repeat. Because yeah, and I married myself, and I guess I didn't think of it before with this one. Could also marry the avatar if we're going with avatar as a player. Okay, this is quickly repeating. And then squats. Okay, I think it's about time that I finally go on that date with myself. Yeah, again, there's a lot of childish things about me. I already mentioned that earlier. I already did this. I'm really hard to not close your mouth and speak properly, because that's how it sounds like. Because it's really annoying. At least I had some practice earlier. Okay, I'm finally moving on to the one day I haven't done, which is to go on a date with myself. Because I'm moving on from Truth or Dare. And honestly, at this point, it's, gosh darn, almost midnight, so I'll complete the one dare I technically haven't done because I said I would save it to the end. So I'll do it now. And then, I don't know, I don't know, how the heck do I spell restaurant? Resto. Okay. Chili's. Sure. Let's go to Chili's. That seems funny. Especially since I haven't seen a Chili's myself as I'm Australian. I want to know more about the Chili's, as I know it's a semi-meme of sorts. But I have no idea. I'm surprised that there was like no repeats and then suddenly all the repeats come at the end.
Nice weather.
Hi, welcome to
What
Chili's.
conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Yes. I'm at Chili's. How do I... Alright. Anyway, now me and me are going on a date at Chili's. Why? Because this is the only thing I could think up on the spot. And there's some food and stuff. Alright. Time for the date at Chili's, so... Is there seat colliders? What? Oh, yo. Yo! Bye, pillow. This is perfect, honestly. This is exactly what I need. Come on, sit down, please. Sit down. Me. God damn, this is not easy to do. There we are. So me, tell me a bit more about ourselves. Well, I'm a gamer. I'm 22 and I like a lot of sci-fi stuff. That sort of stuff. Yep. Go on, me. This is the dumbest bit I've done in a bit. Well, there's not a lot else to say. A lot of it's already on. That YouTube and Twitch, but Twitch removes things after like 7 days, so mainly YouTube is the source that you'll find stuff. Ah, interesting. Well, let's move along our date. What else is that? There's a back room with food and stuff. Let's go play some games. Come on, me. Just sit there. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a stacky game. Oh no, god damn it. Oh, this is really hard. God damn it. That's really hard to do. Alright. Time for pull throw. Oh, 10 points. I'll go with 5 balls. Try and get as many points as I can. Ooh, no points for that. 10 points. Come on, get a good one. Ah, yikes. Day points in 5 balls. Let's see if other me does theoretically better than they're now playing. Just imagine switch places. Let's see if theoretical Galmi is better. Oh my god, they're so much better. Oh, that one, it didn't roll. Oh my god. Galmi is destroying me. Oh yeah, they destroyed me. They got double my score in 5 balls. Damn. Alright. Alright. Let's start. And it's just me. I guess blue me will be regular me and orange will be girl me. Oh. Oh. So it's back to blue me. Now back to orange me. Okay, we'll just count that as they accidentally girlfriend accidentally gave regular me an advantage. Then immediately fumbles. Okay. I'm actually gonna have to... Oh. Well, it switched it twice while doing that. Just I need that out of the way whilst doing this. Okay, regular me is currently on redemption arc. But this is definitely a challenge. Oh. But girlfriend me may prove to gain it back, or this is the only way to theoretically play against myself. Okay. It's not great for regular me. Oh, damn. This is the most intense game ever. I literally cannot predict which version will win, because I'm generally not too great at this. Oh, come on. I think I put in an orange by accident. Oh, this is like one of the easiest shots. Oh, never mind. Not that easy. Okay, this has got to be an easy shot. No. Oh, I actually got in. Okay. Regular me is on redemption path, but always could. Oh, a double kill. Oh my god. Triple kill. Oh, this is a tricky one though. Uh, that was not ideal spot. I thought it would ricochet. Oh. I have no way but to ricochet mine. Girlfriend me could win both. Oh. It could be my game. Ah, but I fumbled it. That was a really close game. That was... wow. But ultimately, girlfriend me won. But my pillow's victorious. And Brick Stacker was a hard one. And I only did 2 attempts. And the second attempt was better than the first. Which thus would also be the girlfriend. I didn't even think about that. So actually, all the wins was to girl me. Wow, who knew I'd be more effective as a girl. Learning a lot about me today. She is the queen, and she shall be respected. Anything else around? Or is that just the whole place? Kinda. Oh, definitely not supposed to be back here. And I can just walk through walls. And there's not a lot back there. But imagine, like, you know, just they're chilling here and then, oh, I can't walk through this wall. Oh, I did, but there's no way to go back the other way. I'm stuck. Well, I went on a date with me. A date with Orange Puppet, the sequel to both a date with Michael and a heist with Booper. It finally came out. But yeah. Anyway, now I've done that, done with that bit, there isn't really much else to do at this point. Not that I can really do a lot more. Truth or Dare proved quite a thing. Honestly, I should have potentially recorded that, but honestly, there was so much to that. I don't know if it would be a good one or not. So I'll just leave it be as a stream. But at least I can look at what I'll potentially be doing next. Yeah, and probably going to do Buster Nowhere. Now probably be attempted again when I get to probably the next chill stream. Honestly, the Truth or Dare thing took a lot longer than I was expecting. As it's kind of good that took up a lot of time, because that way less ideas are wasted. But still, it was basically the whole thing, except for the beginning, being organism. There's still plenty of lot to probably recheck out in time. Eventually I'll recheck them more out in time. The next one I'll definitely do for recording, at least, is the Majora's Mask one. As I mentioned previously. Otherwise, for other stuff, is the world really not coming back? The other one, guess I'll unfavorite. At least I have Avatar favorite. That's all that really matters. Just, I guess I'll replace it with something else. Okay, favoring its plates. Did I remove her? Which one did I remove? Can't even remember. Actually, do I want to favorite this one? Because this one I kind of like. You know, I'll favorite this one. Otherwise, I would have favored that other one I was at recently, but it's no longer in my recently visited, so I'll just go with this. But yeah, I need to figure out what I'll inevitably do for non-recorded stuff, because I already know it's going to be that for recorded. It's definitely probably plenty of other worlds to and revisit. It's just I go with whatever catches my eye at the time. Of like, oh yeah, I haven't been there in forever. That's an important place of my memories. I'll figure out whenever the next chill stream is. At least I know what I'll be recording at least. So I guess for now, wait, can the food actually cook? That'd be cool. Yo, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Oh, it just phases through. Got some floor meat. That's really bad design. These are not solid. Not even that solid. Wait, what happens if... Oh, they're just floating objects. Not physics-based. So, it becomes a physics object once it's been taken out. Oh, and I ate it. Okay. That's mildly cool. Yo, there's a camera. Smile for the selfie. The memories of me and girlfriend me. A wholesome memory. got some alcohol too. Some Jack Daniels, but spelt with the D, probably to avoid copyright, so it's more like Dak Daniels. I almost said Daniels. But that'd be fine. But yeah. Some Dak Daniels. But anyway, I think for now that'll be it because it's like past midnight. Yeah. And had a photo to conclude things off. Wholesome photo for the end. But yeah. Anyway, that'll be it for now, so thank you all for watching the stream. Thank you if you followed or subscribed. And yeah, that'll be it for now. More to come. Expect a lot of Michael and Jimmy on this weekend. But yeah, for now, that'll be it. So, peace, thank you, and goodbye.